What happened last time?
I'll give y'all 3 seconds. Torture! Okay, let me get the notes.
I know if I try, she's just gonna finish off the details, so.
You can try! Go ahead. No, go ahead!
Go ahead!
No?
You can try!
Well, then we'll start with the one detail that Andraste failed to tell us early. Was there was this rabbit who was knocking at the tower initially, asking for us. And there was a message. Again, I'm gonna butcher the names. We literally just talked about this yesterday. Some from Cyrus, and Maya Bella, and it kind of seemed like they knew about us or about what's going on with the Chain Devils. And one of the messages was, it's much harder to rewrite the past than to create a new future. And this was from Bounty Fourth, and it seemed it's very important to them. But we were also like not sure if we wanted to go there right away because this seemed like a really cryptic, like broad message. Oh, and then this rabbit like literally made a portal and then jumped through the portal to leave, and that was fucking weird, but we don't know that. Andraste knows that. This was also still during like Morta being alive. Kara and Vio were having like questionings of like torture or not. Then we had this really big plan to swap souls with a old goblin man and Morta to finally get information out of her. In short, they pretty much were using the tablets to infuse power from, I guess, Ursa to like Morta and Dawn Frightener, and their next task, the Chain Devils, is to find another tablet. We don't exactly know the whereabouts of where Ursa is, unfortunately, but after we pretty much got all the information that we did out of Morta, Knell had the honors of doing his thing, but then she ended up becoming really stupid because we forgot to fix her wisdom, but then went right back to the stuff that we all blocked out. Andraste talked about things he wanted to do with Adresos in his book and told the group about wanting Revenon to like come over and make peace and then give the book to him, so then like there's no blah blah. Asta does this cool ritual thing where now Asta has a blood hawk, I think.
His name is Hester.
Hester, the blood hawk. Then there was a lot of God talk, and we had brought up about wanting to get in contact with Almira about it, because we had this whole conversation questioning about gods and stuff. And then at the end we had a little like drunken fun. We weren't really drunk, but like it was like Fey honey combined with a game of fun juice. We also talked about wanting to do Zoot's funeral. That's that.
You'll just drink Gil's fun juice and we're fixed.
So we're doing this funeral now. Oh.
I think we had to wait till tomorrow because I don't think Cloud has that spell prepared. Cloud, do you have that prepared?
Well, I thought we decided that we didn't really need this. Oh,
we won't do it.
Like, it wasn't really necessary, I guess.
I mean, we would probably need to set up some sort of like.
I mean, yeah, maybe like, yeah.
Well, I think we wanted to hopefully do this before Agatha left.
Are you sure you're okay, Hunter?
Yeah. It's like you don't need the spell to have a funeral, but the spell will add a magical effect to the funeral. Granted, that effect doesn't really do anything anyway because Zoo was disintegrated.
Yeah.
So she wouldn't be able to be turned back into an undead anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Oh. So then are we going from a really high moment to a really low moment?
I mean, might as well. It's gonna be hard, no matter when we do it, really.
I mean, I guess, like, do we want, like, to put stuff outside to sit and then kind of have, I don't know, Cloud, how do you start this shit off? I don't...
I
Maybe you
mean,
could start it off as, like, your whatever, how you do it, and then maybe for those who want to say a few things.
Yeah,
What about?
hmm,
Go ahead, Nell.
I was just gonna say I'm usually the one that's causing funerals. I've never been to one.
I'm fucking.
I was gonna suggest maybe we build a little area, maybe in the water, maybe like a little statue, and we could grow like lily pads and stuff, kind of like how we had found Zoot.
Oh, how we found her. Yeah, we could.
that would
There's a
be.
pond on the grounds she was always fond of. I was thinking of suggesting we lay her to rest there.
Yeah, we could do that.
I think that's a good idea, Agatha.
Mm, well,
Well, maybe we could start setting something up, and then maybe we can figure out about the statue thing later, because I don't think we could get that
Um,
right now. Unless you
I
guys...
think we can. I think
Well-
Theo can cast creation.
Yes, I could, or stone shapen. I hope it goes without saying I have a song prepared.
Creation is temporary, also.
Oh,
Oh,
stone
I didn't
shape?
know that.
Stone shape
Okay.
would work, wouldn't it?
Stunny Shoppy? You mean?
Johnny Shoppy.
Stonye Chappé.
Magic doesn't solve everything, guys. My god.
Yeah, you could do it. Stone sheet.
Oh. Magic does solve everything.
So, for example, you could shape a large rock into a weapon, idol, or coffer. So,
Oh yeah, an idol.
Do we have anything to like? Are we gonna just like scatter her ashes? Or are we gonna like put them in something?
Well, I mean,
Ugh.
always liked water, so what's more poetic than being spread among the water?
Mm. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So maybe
Who
we should
has his ashes?
Maybe we should set up an idol
I think
like
Agatha
by
does.
the water, like by the river or something.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah.
I didn't know you still had his ashes.
Well, I think we sent it
don't.
over. No, I think we sent it over to the tower when she first initially
Oh,
passed.
yeah.
I think Agatha has
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Remember, that's where the bandages were. But we don't talk about that. Let's go fucking do this.
Alright, well, while we're by the pond, I would like to look for, like, a few river rocks or, just smooth rocks. And
Okay.
cast continual flame on them. And just, like, make a little line of lighted rocks along the bank.
It's cute. Yeah. I'll go carry my cross that I made. And wherever Agatha says this is a good spot, I'm gonna stick that shit in the ground.
Yeah. Agatha's gonna kind of point out, oh, this is the spot where she first gave herself to old Hydra. Means a lot.
Charming.
Or he's like, this is ruined already.
No, I think it's meaningful that we're doing it in the water. I'll go a little bit into the water and get my shoes wet and then put that there.
Make sure to stick it tight, otherwise it'll drift away.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just... I come back, Agatha's just destroyed it for me. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, I was just getting rid of the dirty rags.
Don't worry, I was just summoning old Hydra for the funeral.
Yeah.
Oh, the Great Mother is always watching.
Kara slowly walks out of the water hearing that.
Devio's gonna find a chunky looking rock and make it into, as close as he can, a statue of Zoot, naturally in her ball gown that you made
Mm.
for her.
It honestly
Oh,
shouldn't
I
be that
forgot about
hard.
the ball gown.
Shouldn't be that hard to make it life size either, because Zoot was pretty small.
There's no
Okay.
there's no super large rocks that you can make like a life-sized one, but you could make some small statues, smaller versions. Or you could
Okay.
search for a bigger one if that's what you
Little
want.
action figures.
A Zoot for every day of the week.
We'll just have to use a perception check if we want a life-size zoo.
Sure. I'll put the goggles on.
I'm screaming the goggles. Imagine what that looks like while you're trying to make a statue.
Hey, it's art.
Yeah.
It does make it a lot easier to see past this constant drizzle that has been going on. So you're able to kind of see through the rain a bit and find some larger rocks down the bank.
Okay.
Cloud can lift them, but you cannot.
Mr.
Theo's gonna try to do his bit.
Cloud will make his way over, seeing Vio try to struggle with this.
Okay, come on. Remember those physical acting and dance classes?
Wow.
Wait, how big is the rock? How big is it? Like a big? Is it small enough for me to lift with one hand?
No.
Okay.
Come on now.
I was gonna try and like do a thing, but okay, no.
Do a flip.
Yeah. So we bring the rock back to the spot.
I love how cocky Cloud has gotten ever since getting those gauntlets.
Yeah. Loosen it up a bit. Teamwork. Great.
Totally not the area I needed to cover it with the curtain, but whatever.
Cloud will like
Maybe
do a little like almost too hard of a pat on Vio's back. Be like, "Good job, buddy."
Thank you.
I don't know why, but I can imagine Vio's like, yup, it was all me. I did it. I carried it.
I am the man.
I am a manly man.
Yeah, he used some spell. I think he called it Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Goblin.
Oh no, the fourth wall.
Don't make me bring Gaspard back out.
Oh my god.
Low key, I kind of miss my character in the one.
Okay, so you're
Anyways.
making a-
Your dead character.
No, we revived
We
that
revived him. Anyways.
Anyways, so Vio's gonna make the statue and say, I mean, to open, I have a little song prepared, unless there's any other protocol.
No, I think it would be nice to start with the song.
Yeah, I'm just kind of following y'all's lead. I don't know how this goes.
What song is it, Vio? Lavis asks.
It's one. I looked through my books for one about the sea. It's called All Is Found.
Oh, just if you don't mind, I'll just look over your shoulder.
Yes, of course. I have a cold, so everyone just suspend your disbelief. So, where the river meets the sea, there's a goddess in our memory. Sleep now, darling, safe and sound. May in your waters peace be found. We will miss you, little Zoot. In our hearts there's still a place for you. Love and blessings now abound, for here your family is found. Well, we're gathered here to remember little Zoot. Would anyone like to say a few words? Just gonna keep playing his harp in the background.
I'm already so emotional. I hate this.
Yeah, but you started out with the best thing.
Um, yeah, Kara will. I'll start first. She'll walk up and place a hand on top of the Zoot statue. Zoot, we've been through some tough shit. We all protected each other, and you really saved our asses many, many times over. That I would think has brought us all close together. Even though you were blunt and came off as if you wanted to take over the world, we were wrong. You were a friend, a good friend. That's why I created something with my special item, gesturing to the cross that has been held tightly together by the bandages that used to be on Kara's arm. I felt with how meaningful these are to me, I wanted to give them to a meaningful friend, and I hope that my master can help comfort you on the other side. She slowly backs away.
Andraste will put his hand on Kara's shoulder and lean over, and whisper, he wanted me to tell you thank you for seeing the good inside of him.
She gets emotional. She doesn't say anything, but she just nods.
Andraste will hug her.
Oh, she hugs back.
Also, as this has happened in VO, started singing for Zoot. The constant drizzle that was happening has opened up slightly, so the rain around y'all has stopped over y'all's head. There's a bit of golden light coming from the sun above the clouds.
A silver lining.
Why is that making me sad? Oh, my alarm for D&D just went off.
Oh,
Oh,
good job.
After we started playing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess since this is just public speaking, I'll give it a try then. I'll step forward to the statue as well, and just look at the Zoot face, or what the resemblance of Vio's impersonation of Zoot.
It's a very stylized, beautiful version of Zoot.
Yeah. And
Thank you for making me hot.
I use thaumaturgy to enhance the make my voice louder. And just be like, I don't know if you can actually hear us right now, but I know I wasn't the nicest person when you were with us, but don't take it personal. And I do appreciate every time you save my ass from dying, which was a lot. And I always got the feeling that you were going through life like I was, without a purpose. And just know, to me, your death had a purpose. Because now I see how precious life truly is. Now that I've seen someone around me actually pass away. And then I'm going to drop concentration on the rocks and touch the statue and cast continual flame on the statue.
Oh.
And now you can be a light in everybody's life as long as I'm alive. And I'll step back.
So Agatha's gonna step forward. She's like wearing full black mourning with a veil, so she like lifts it to speak. She said, "Well, little one, our journey was quite a bit shorter than I'd hoped. I believe you knew that I really thought of you as my child. I saw such a journey ahead of us, such power we would have had together, and we balanced each other out so beautifully. Well, if this has taught me anything, it's that I need to redouble my commitment to creating a world that's safe for everyone, where no one need fear brutality like this again. In your memory, I give these. They were always your favorites." She's gonna cast Summon Sea Creature and let some little seahorses out into the water. Oh, they're all Hydra. Normally these would fade as soon as I left, but if there was any feeling in you for our dear departed suit, let them remain in their memory.
As you all take a moment of silence for Zoot, the wind is kind of whistling through the trees. Vio, having more of a keen ear for it, may be able to recognize the sound of the wind is matching the melody of the song that you were singing. And then, as the silence kind of goes over, you're just listening to the rain that's around you and the wind and Vio's harp. The clouds close above, and there's a bit of a thunderclap in the distance as it begins to drizzle on y'all once more, mixing with the tears. in a far-off land, we see a man with fish features turn over his shoulder and look back. And then he looks forward and keeps walking. Keeps swimming, I mean.
Just keep swimming.
Fuck.
Keep swimming.
Also, we got the critical role lighting.
Oh.
We got the what?
The lighting.
Lighting.
When things would get a certain tone, Matt would change the lighting. So now Hunter's got lighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, who the fuck was that guy? Did we all see that?
No, nobody saw that. That just happened. It was like if it was a movie, it would like cut to a different scene real quick and show that, and then cut back to y'all.
Who was that?
James!
Saw that.
That bitch. That bitch.
So is that the next God of Water?
Maybe. That was more for the players than the characters. And the listeners.
We're supposed
all
to.
of our fans.
Yeah. All of our many fans are no fans.
I am the one viewer.
Yes.
Sometimes Eddie watches, right?
Yay, Eddie! Our viewer, our follower.
Only
Well,
Let's build a shrine for Eddie now.
Yeah, I don't know anybody else that
Subscribe for Eddie.
Our one follower.
There may be a character in this world that he controls.
Oh, that would be cool.
That would be cute.
Well, because I did a one-shot with him to show him like what D&D was and like how to play it, and we both had characters. But it took place in this world, so those characters
That's
are just
cute.
sitting
You
out.
showed him D&D. You
Oh.
showed you Yu-Gi-Oh. That's so cute.
Ah.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
so what do people typically do after a funeral?
I mean,
Well, I was gonna say like some closing words, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
if anyone
yeah.
else had anything else they wanted to say.
religious. No.
Cloud, I think the
Okay.
floor is open for your closing words.
was I gonna say? Mirko, we're gathered here in celebration and remembrance of the life of Zoot, and we just come here to ask you to thank you for watching, allowing Zoot to pass on the other side, and we ask you to continue to watch over her soul. And we all had a special place in our heart for Zoot. Some of us had a rocky start with her or not, or didn't really get along with her at all times, but we all in the end loved her, and we all wouldn't be where we are. We wouldn't be the same if she hadn't been with us. So we are just grateful of the small moments and little time that we had with her, and we will never forget her. May she rest in peace.
Do you want to use your divine intervention to do anything cool?
Yeah, we'll try. We'll try something.
Okay.
Oh,
Watch.
come on, D100.
This
Come
is
on,
gonna-
give me that
It's gonna
D100.
be the one
What do you
time it
ask
works.
first?
Let's
Cool.
just, I don't know. I'll ask. I don't know.
Plus, this with more rain, even though it's been raining constantly.
I'm trying to think of something cool to ask, and I cannot come up with.
You just try to roll the D100 and see what he does.
While that's happening, has anyone spread the ashes yet?
Damn.
I don't think. No, I don't think anyone
okay.
did.
Agatha
It's been a
will do
while
that
since
now.
you did any funeral services, so you're a little
Right,
out of it,
right,
a little shaky.
Well, I was gonna say if anybody was, I don't know if this is not proper etiquette for a funeral, but if someone wanted to wrap the remaining ashes up and throw them up, we could send Zoot off in style and cast Fireball, and we could spread them really thoroughly.
I was thinking maybe we all just grab a handful and we could all like spread some into the.
Yeah, because you might explode it and maybe disintegrate it more.
We'll get ash all over us, and I don't want that right now.
I just
Well, no,
summoned
no.
some very fragile baby seahorses into this place. I mean, I know that's your whole thing, but
I
let's
mean-
maybe not kill them.
Cloud is really strong. He could throw it really high.
Poor Paul.
Shaky voice. We don't need magic for everything.
Thank you, see?
We're just making a suggestion.
Here, open the damn box. We're gonna spread this by hand.
You all take a handout of this dust. It's now dust. If you first remember when it happened, it was all like
It's a blob.
a little bit muddy because of Zoot's, all the water and slime that was on Zoot. So as they're taking this dust out of the box, the rain makes it a bit muddy again.
Oh.
So just like Zoot always.
And
Zoot was
even
always wet.
yeah, and even in death, whenever I shook your hand, this is what it was like.
I'm just gonna stick my hand in the water and like wave it back and forth like you're trying to get sand off of it, like at the beach.
No, I can imagine like you see Kara tries to like do like a nice like spread, but instead because it's one clump, it just goes bloop.
Well, it's like I always used to love doing this when I went to the beach. I would take like the wet sand and just throw it into the water, and it would create like a cloud of sand as it would all like disperse. So that's basically what's happening.
Okay.
Smaller. Quickly washed away though. The river just kind of takes it.
Ew, I have a Zoot under my nails.
Stop, ew. You ruined the moment.
Put your hands in
Theo
the
has
water.
a brush for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anything else?
Yeah, that was sad.
That was sad.
I'm gonna get drunk now.
We have more
Wait.
fun juice.
Oh my god.
Wait, were we supposed to do an effect with the honey?
It just made
Wasn't
your
supposed
curry more.
Wasn't supposed
In an
supposed to happen with
hour,
the
we
honey?
all explode in wild magic. Because somebody didn't read the rest of the spell, the item now, did they?
All I had in my notes was temporary 19 charisma.
It was everybody who drank tea, right?
Yeah.
Everybody drank.
Except
I think
Lavis.
Asta
I
did
didn't-
not. Asta
I
did not.
didn't.
This was like later
I'm only
in the
gonna-
evening when we were playing.
It's gonna be a thing where I'll like roll to see who it affects. It'll be a surprise.
Was
Oh
this-
god.
Oh, I wonder who it's gonna affect.
Was
Well,
this all the tea,
People
or
who
just
have
the
magic
people who
are able to suppress the
participated?
effect.
Whoever drank tea,
Oh,
It-
in general?
Everybody but-
in
Or-
general, who drank
No.
the tea? Yeah.
After we
fun-
or was it
fun
before
juice
or
or
after we
not?
did the fun juice?
It was like all in combination.
Yeah.
I believe the tea wasn't separate. The tea everybody was just kind of having. So I think everybody could be involved.
Everyone could be candidates.
So that's
We watched Lavis turn into a potted plant.
Oh no. Wait, does it go away after after a little bit, right though?
It'll go away.
Well,
Well, I don't know about the potted
what
plant.
you land on. I think it depends on what you land on because there are some that do not go away.
Oh god. Is
Oh
there a way to
yeah,
get rid
do you
of it
remember?
at all?
Do you remember the Winona losing her hair thing? Yeah, that could happen.
Winona's like currently.
God, it's just
taller
bald all
than
over.
her original
Oh my!
height.
Cloud becomes one of those hairless cats.
I think Winona's taller than Cloud.
Oh,
Wait,
Tall as Winona.
there's a height difference one.
Yes. Winona is 16 or 8 inches taller
Oh.
than she was, because there's a spell where I grew 4
Fuck.
inches and then it happened again. Oh.
I broke my cup.
Wait,
She
were
got
you?
so-
Kara can be taller now.
She got excited about height.
I did, and I
know.
kicked it. I kicked it with my foot.
There's a spell about height!
I think I'm missing a. Oh wait, no. Wow, it perfectly split in two. No extra shards. That's like the
Good job,
best
Ellie.
way for it to split. Well, there's a little
Those
water on my.
mushrooms do-
Look, it's one of my stitch cups, and it broke in half. I love.
You could glue it.
I don't know if it's worth. I'll just chuck it.
Just look, you guys.
Does everyone
It's
return to
silly.
the tower?
Yeah, I think we're
Well,
returning.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Agatha's gonna go and collect her stuff because she's got a ship to sail on. So she's like,
Yeah.
well, thank you for sending off my little Dolly Polly in such style. I have to take to the high seas now to help our dear mother in her legacy.
You're leaving?
Yes, not forever, but I have things to do to help my goddess and my other daughter, my little Lenore.
Oh.
So, Kara,
Hmm.
thank you for coming to talk to me. I'm sorry our girls' day ended up being a funeral.
That's all right. We can have it when you come back.
Wonderful. And Winona, you still thinking of accompanying me on the voyage?
I'm afraid I have to stay here, my darling. I have a current responsibility that I still have to fulfill. It's cast in the tower. If I didn't have that obligation, I'd be more than happy to go with you.
Of course. Well then, I'll go and gather the last of my things. He's going to walk up the stairs while wiping a tear away. And Via's just going to look after her like, oh, I have so much counselling to do on that woman.
Yeah, she kind of creeps me out, but I kind of feel bad for her sometimes.
Sometimes.
Did we ever... Zoot had an Everbright lantern. Did anybody take that?
I think that was disintegrated. Was that magic?
It's magic.
I mean, I should have everything that Zoot owned. I don't
Um,
remember being told that was a thing.
I forgot about that.
Well, then I should have it then. If it was magic and a part of Zoot's things, I picked up all of them.
maybe, do you want to give it to...
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'll rush. I'll go upstairs. Hold on.
Stop chewing the blanket!
See, this is why I didn't want the hawk in here.
I still don't know why you don't like animals inside. He is intelligent.
This exact reason, chewing on the furniture.
Well, I think that is Andraste's fault for making it delicious.
Oh my.
Honestly, it's not the hawk's fault.
Look, most high-class places have leather-wrapped furniture, and it's gonna chew on the shit.
Yeah, but not all like furniture leather wraps is as delicious as this one. As I try to attempt to take a chunk out of it, but like maybe no, you're never right.
Interesting. And where did you say you were from?
I never said.
You said you were from the Fae. Yes,
You were from the Feywild?
Oh yeah, yes.
You never said. Yeah, I was like.
I thought you meant like specifically, like from a place, like you.
Oh.
Oh, are there like actual
Location names?
Yeah,
In the Feywild.
cities and shit?
Yes,
Are
you
there?
know, there are.
Yes.
Yes.
Looks at DM.
DM, please help.
I didn't want to say anything that was non-factual, so I was like,
So which one are you from then?
I'll play.
What kind of...
Do you know the name of said place?
Nell's like, this is why I don't like people we first meet. Everyone's all mysterious. Oh, right, that was me.
I haven't thought about where I was born from the Feywild for a long time.
No, if you're gonna chew on it, chew in the same fucking spot.
Should I just take Hester out?
Yes. And is it... Who has mending? Who knows mending?
Lavis
Put a hole...
sits up. She's like, "Oh, I can do that." She
Thank you,
comes over,
thank you.
begins to cast it, and just
Yes, this... See,
she
this right
begins
here,
to
this is why I don't
leap
want to pet.
back, holding her nose. And suddenly,
Oh god.
Lavis looks slightly different in front of you now. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe it's slight wrinkles that have appeared around the eyes.
Oh my god,
And then-
she got older.
Oh, I'm sorry. 1 second. And she begins to try to cast it again, and then, and with a crashing of pots and pans, a unicorn appears at the side of the room.
When I was gonna run over to her and say, "Stop! Stop trying to cast spells!"
What is
Somebody hold her nose. What's happening?
Lavis grows to 10 feet tall, also knocking over some pots and pans.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Hukara, who was going upstairs to get Agatha,
happening?
comes back downstairs like, what the fuck is going... Holy shit!
Can
And
I name a
suddenly,
unicorn?
a gold... Yes, you start to think of a name as a gold dust kind of floats over the room, and everybody becomes invisible.
Oh!
I
Guys, I can't see anybody. What's going on?
Andraste's
We
just
have a
gonna cast
unicorn.
the spell magic.
And you can just... You clear yourself first, and then just start reaching out your hand to look for other people to help out.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
a
She's still going!
magical
Somebody.
shield begins to float in the room.
Oh,
What?
a shield?
does?
Just a magical shield.
Oh, okay.
Just
I am
before
now
the
petting the unicorn.
before the invisibility is lifted, that's when Agatha comes down the stairs with her suitcase, and she's like, "Oh, they all left me. Thought they would."
Then you
Her
hear
name is
it,
Magma.
and everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
No,
Somebody
no.
link up to me. Somebody give me their power.
What is
Just a flat. I mean, what's
already? It's.
Dexterity saving.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, that's not a D20.
Do I re-roll this or do I let this happen?
I got a natural 20.
If you fail, you have advantage.
Oh,
Is Kara's thing, right?
yeah. I forgot.
Oh, let me re-roll that then.
Wait, we all have advantage?
Yeah, because it's an area
Yeah.
effect.
I'll say if you rolled under 15, you should roll again.
Yes!
But otherwise, you're fine.
What the fuck? I rolled worse!
Yes!
Wait, I rolled worse. What? I can't believe you.
And we need. Oh, you're doing separate ones for. Gotcha. And then Winona.
My Zhongli just got.
Oh, fuck
He was
yeah, I have
just
two characters.
standing on the J chamber. He just got struck by lightning and blasted
Oh!
off the J chamber.
That's
That was El Hydra.
I got a dirty 20.
There is with this sneeze, a force of explosive fire blasts out
Oh.
from the corner of the room that Labs is in.
Nell's like, I love her. I love this woman.
If you got above a 15, you took 13 points of fire damage. If you failed, you got lower than a 15.
Yep.
You take 27 points of fire damage.
Oh, I take.
Ow.
Oh, wait.
Now, obviously,
Evasion, anyways.
You're fine.
Minus 13.
Okay, Winona and Andraste are gonna link together. And he will cast anti-magic field and stand next to Lavis. Until she stops sneezing.
Ah, what the fuck is going on?
She
Okay.
sneezes 3 more times in the burned kitchen. Had some pants knocked over, stuff is caught on fire. But with 3 more sneezes, nothing else happens.
Okay, the place I came from wasn't a city exactly. It came from a forest.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Well,
the house is on
well,
fire. The house is on fire. Put out the fire. Like, what the fuck?
Agatha's gonna climb to her feet. I've lost a child, have I not suffered enough? And she'll cast Tidal Wave to get rid of the fire.
Tidal wave!
Everything else that wasn't knocked over gets knocked over. Since it was on fire.
We haven't got a fire!
Okay, wait, I still have the field up. Hold up.
Oh, right. So that doesn't happen in the field.
Oh,
but
okay,
everything around the field is fucked up. So yeah, the first floor of the tower has gotten a little wrecked.
Flooded.
I'll
Oh.
say, so I got Lavis on the roll. I rolled once and gave you Lavis. And then on the D100 roll for the wild magic, I got roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Of course, of course.
So every 6 seconds.
Yeah. Also, the unicorn has probably disappeared around now as Alice is trying to put
Oh, Madeline! Where did
Um,
Madeline go? Did you do this with your anti-magic field, you
I got.
murderer?
She gets older by a certain number of years. A unicorn appears in the room. Lavis goes to large size. Everybody in the area goes invisible. An eye appears on Lavis's head. A shield the shield spell appears around Lavis. Cast fireball on yourself. Teleport to a spot you can see. Illusory butterflies, and you were surrounded by faint ethereal music. What's the last one?
Oh, of course the other ones weren't that bad. Yeah. Right? Anti-magic field for what?
Well,
And is all that like the height and everything permanent?
No, it all shrunk down when Aldrassi walked in, although the wrinkles that had appeared do not go away.
Oh my
Is there any way to get
god.
rid of those? Like,
I think it's just a thing. You just get aged. Yep.
Just age.
I can't use like a lesser restoration or anything on her.
No.
Lavis, how old are
Wild
you?
magic can be.
Normally. Lavis, how old are you?
I was 30. Or I'm 30.
How do we know how long Fire Genasi lived? Like, is this a super detrimental thing that she gained a few years, or like?
I mean, a few years gave her wrinkles, so. Maybe.
Not wrinkle. She got like one wrinkle around her eye. Just something to make
Like
it noticeable.
something around, yeah.
Something
Like
to make
the
it seem
start
like
of
she's
age.
It was more like
aged.
it was more like flair for.
It's like
Yeah.
Stardust, where she casts a spell and her hand gets all wrinkly.
She's still.
How long do you... I asked
She's
Lavis,
still
how
more
long do you
beautiful.
like to live?
Bitch.
What?
She's still more beautiful than half the people in this room. So.
Wow. Well, I'm
What
sorry
makes you
about
say
the
that?
sticks in my
Andraste
hair.
says with his halfling ear.
Okay. Are you good? Are you done sneezing?
She holds it up her nose. And I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened.
Welcome to my world.
I mean, don't feel bad because I've fireballed all of us plenty of times. So
Yeah, that felt like nothing different for me.
This was one of those tricks, wasn't it? Somebody else did.
I would have thought that we would have said if we were doing something like that.
Andraste
Are
casts
you
invisibility.
allergic to feathers? Perhaps maybe it was me? Am I the drama?
Guys, where did Andraste go?
I don't know.
Darling.
I go over and I smell the tea. Does it smell?
As the anti-magic field goes away with the invisibility, you'll all just see like an eye appear on Lavis's forehead.
Oh!
Oh, she has true sight.
Uh-oh.
And then it fades away a couple of seconds after.
Lavis, where's Andraste? Lavis!
She does get freaked out for a second, and as she begins to see through her third eye, she's like, What the fuck? How am I?
It's fine. It's normal. I think it'll go away. Where is the wizard?
Yeah, see, now you know why I don't usually bring you around these people.
I mean, I guess I'm part of the group now, right? With all the prep.
I guess this was initiation. Welcome to the coven, Lavis.
She bows.
I love her.
Okay, should I continue with my story, or wait if I
The fact that you kept going after this chaos had arose.
She literally was that meme.
And that
of the
was in
dog
character.
burning house.
That was in character, yeah.
That was 100% in character.
Were you really still trying to answer my question from like 10 minutes ago while that was happening?
What? Am I not supposed to answer the question? Was that...
Yes, but you know, context clues would say like that's more important. Maybe we should figure out what's going on there.
Well, we had it under control then. I thought...
Asta's new to
everything's fine.
socialization, I see.
Okay,
bad.
I understand that
let's-
sentiment.
let's pretend nobody heard anything you said. Start over. Go.
Are you sure Andraste doesn't want to hear this? Andraste!
He's here hiding somewhere. He's here.
Suddenly hear it.
I elbow towards the sound.
Unicorn.
And then just pop out of my invisibility.
Okay, anyways. I wasn't born in a city, perhaps. It was more of a forest. The forest name was, Cecilia.
One more time.
Cecilia.
Hold on, somebody's got some dust or something.
Sorry. Yeah, the hawk is just.
Gracelia.
She coughs up some squirrel bones.
Oh!
Squirrel bones.
I like the moose better. What happened to the moose?
Okay, Gracelia.
With a G?
Yeah, I'll type it in the chat.
Yeah, okay, because I don't know how to spell that.
Welcome to my world. They don't want to hear you say it. They want to see you type. And and then they'll still mispronounce it wrong.
Whoa, hey, excuse me.
I'm sorry, we're not. Are we? I think we was talking about me with Komobuno.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll say
Do have do
Andraste can make a intelligence check. Nobody's really connected to the Feywild, so
no,
I,
and that
I mean Winona's kind of connected to the Feywild, but she doesn't like know about it necessarily.
and a forest name wouldn't count as nature. For sure,
Not in the Feywild, no.
Oh, I have to log in. I'm sorry. Hold on.
because I'm not proficient in history, so
oh my god, a cat.
Do you see
Nature
it?
would
Yes.
be what you would use, but you just don't have that knowledge of the Feywild. It's not
like a
like
different.
something specific, like a forest name in the Feywild. Would be a hard roll.
I'm making a flat
It's a different
intelligence
plane.
check.
Intelligence check, yes, just flat.
Okay, I got a 16.
So you could add nature to it if you have nature, but I don't think you do.
What is it? Nature? Oh, it would still be a 16.
Yeah. Yeah, you are not. Nobody is familiar with this name.
I kind of gave me like rainforest vibes. Like I really liked it. That's where I met Alabos. That's where I met a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, well, don't take this wrong, but considering the company you keep, I don't think you're that hard to please, so I'll take your word for it.
I imagine if we ever go to the Feywild, I would love to show you my home forest.
Well,
It'd be glorious. We could sleep in the trees.
Mm.
Ooh, that makes me giddy.
Oh, it's so cute. I love that.
I feel like this is like all like in someone's imagination.
I'm real, Kara. I'm literally right in front of
Yes,
you.
no shit, you're real. The stuff
How many feathers
you're
do I have on
talking
my
about
body? I'm
seems
walking.
unreal.
With this group, like the biggest connection that y'all are aware of to the Feywild is those fruits. Like those are the only things that have really tied y'all to the Feywild thus far. Y'all have talked about it a couple times, but it just hasn't been something in y'all's.
I think I was the only one who didn't eat that fruit.
Yeah.
Always a spoiled sport.
Isn't where Cloud grew up like kind of close to the Feywild or something? Or
You grew up in Iranidae, the Elven country, which is
maybe not?
close to the. It's the country that the permanent entrance into the Feywild is located. Most of the connections to the Feywild are temporary or even accidental in some cases. Like it is possible to just be walking and just end up in the Feywild accidentally. But the only permanent gate that connects the material plane and the Feywild is in the north of Iranidae.
I see.
But it's very hard to get there.
Well,
You
that's
guys want to
great.
visit? I imagine if you guys walk with me, I always walk through portals randomly, so we might just like, ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
and
you go through
you
portals randomly. I mean, I'm assuming that if we all stick together at some point, we'll just randomly walk through a portal.
Well, I imagine if we're traveling together, just walking for a distance, we might. I don't know.
That's good
It's a
to know.
heart in the cards, as I imagine
that has
Winona might say.
literally never happened to me to this point. So if it happens, I
Well,
will
I'm from
100%
the Feywild.
blame
It happens to me
you.
randomly. If you're not from the Feywilds, I wouldn't imagine why would it pull you randomly.
Well, I mean, you just said it just happens. Like it could happen to anybody.
I hate that. So now what? What do we?
Well,
Oh,
I believe.
speaking of
I guess.
portals.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. Before I lose track of that, Winona is going to ask Cloud, kind of on the side, um, what he knows about or how strong he is with like restoration spells. Um, she's like specifically needing like a rather like strong one. And simultaneously as that's happening, Andraste will be like, speaking of portals, Rabbit Man used a portal to get out of here, and I've
Did you
never
say it
seen
was a
it.
girl?
Wait, what? Rabbit Man.
Yeah, it was a
The
girl.
one that I,
Rabbit
the
woman.
lady, oh, the rabbit woman that I had
Bench.
noticed or that was here, she yeeted out of here in a portal.
Maybe she's
That
from the
was
Feywilds
wait,
as well.
that was information that was failed to be shared when she first knocked on the door and you told us about it.
Didn't see how that makes the difference between then and now, but
I mean, we
now
were
you know.
we were talking
Um,
about gods before, so I don't know if we
I mean, there was no way of knowing in that moment.
slowly holds a
Like, she was
glowing
gone before I
godstone.
could pull out a godstone,
Yeah.
so there's literally no reason for me to have like shared that information.
Pause.
Oh, oh yeah.
Fun. Oh.
Okay.
That
I
was
don't want
funny.
to miss a second.
Yeah. I'm just like, wait.
He's like, yes, they're bitching at each other again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't. Did Andraste recognize what that portal was? Did I make a check for that at the time?
I think you did, and I believe you. It's not any spell that you recognize. It's not like a dimension door, not a teleport, not a.
Oh my god.
Is that a normal way for you people to get around, Asta?
Well, it's not really
people.
like.
Gotcha.
It's just like, oh, okay.
You
It's
can't
not
like
really-
command a portal.
Not unless you're like Fey deities, I guess, or like royalty.
Look, that was no normal magic that she used. I'm telling you. And based on that message she gave me, I firmly believe that there might be a very strong possibility that that person is or affiliated with some sort of
So
god
wait,
of
you
time or
you didn't toss her a stone like, oops, catch this, like nothing?
she disappeared. What was I gonna do?
You had
She literally was like,
conversation!
"Okay, bye!"
You had every chance to do that, Andressa. I was in that kitchen.
Okay, we were literally in the middle of doing something else. Oh, and
We
why
were in
didn't
the
you
middle
mention
of-
this anything this whole time? Why didn't you bring up anything this person had to say if you were in the
I didn't-
kitchen this whole time?
Oh,
didn't
wait a
feel-
minute, Asta.
I didn't feel like it was my business.
Well, then don't open your mouth if it's just to talk shit. You're still new here.
Are you new here?
The sun is going down. I have to catch it.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry,
Oh.
Agatha. Right, yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, Agatha. I totally forgot about you.
My god, Agatha's like, please God, let me go. This lantern thing, Andraste, what is this lantern thing called again?
An ever bright lantern.
An ever bright lantern. Zoot
And
had it.
It's Winona's, not Andraste's.
It's what? What do you mean?
What?
It was Winona's, not Andraste's.
Well, Zoot had it. I was just asking
No,
what
no,
the
no, I
fuck
know, but
I
like,
think Kara still would have asked.
oh yeah,
is. You're all knowing. You're supposed
out
to
of
help
habit.
me. Yeah, out of habit. Yeah. It was Zoot's, and maybe it'll help you on your journey and give some light. I give it to her.
Another memento of my little girl. Anyway, I'll be back in time for the wedding, dears. Oh, this trunk. Just give me a moment. She steps outside and waves her arms, and you just hear. And she summons the Hydra.
Fuck you, him. You suggested it.
And then just like casually hands her trunk to one of the heads. Yeah, take it. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. And she just climbs up and sits very elegantly side saddle on the back of it. And just, all right, my dears. I'm off to do what I need to do towards my daughter and hopefully securing us some more power to make this world that much safer. Look to the horizon, dears. I'll be back. And she raises her hand and a lightning bolt shoots down from the sky. Right. Towards Komi Numo, dear. Onwards.
I just be flexing. We will, um, we'll roleplay you getting to the ship and like getting off and everything, but that'll take like 15 to 30 minutes. So we won't do it right now. We'll wait a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, as she's writing off, I'll just lean over to Lavs and be like, see, that's why I told you whenever we're not around, stay away from that creepy bitch. She will get you killed.
She also slaps you on the shoulder and she's like, Nell, you can't just say you people. Please tell me you don't just tell people that.
I can Lavis. I can confirm
he does all the time.
He does actually. Yeah.
No.
Y'all just outed that man so hard. Oh my god. See, I'm the homie. I stayed quiet.
I just meant like the Fae.
You're
like,
in the
I'm
shadows.
assuming a rabbit person showed up, there were a Fae creature of some kind, and that's all I meant.
That's twice. Didn't Nell do this
There's still a
twice?
better way to say it than you people, but I'll teach you that.
Oh.
As she's in the middle of doing the mending, she like finishes it up talking. And just, yes, me and Nell, we do have something to discuss.
Oh.
We do.
About this, I would like to talk in private if we could talk about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She begins to drag you by your ear.
Ow, ow,
Down to the basement where your room is.
I-
This isn't good.
I elbow Vio, and I'm like, is that how our relationship's supposed to go?
I don't think that's no.
He can't pull my ear. He'd pull it off.
Okay.
No.
Basically, she just
speaking
takes you down
Theo.
to your room in the basement, which is mostly unused, but closes the door, and then just jumps on you. She's not actually needing to talk to you about anything. She just wants to
The
prep
owl
you.
pellets on the
Oh,
floor.
she was horny.
We'll go back to Andros.
I literally thought that there was gonna be some type of like, look at John's dead. He's like, oh, that's what was happening.
I would like
oh,
to
fuck, am I in
know.
trouble?
Yeah, I thought you were in trouble.
I mean, he is.
Once she started at first by like pulling on your ear, but as soon as she made it past through the first door and like out of line of sight, she let go of you on your ear. She's like, okay, that's done.
I would like to know that you would see owl pellets on the floor because I did stay in that room last night. He offered that room to me.
Oh my.
Yeah. So she like starts making out, and then she's trying to say, "What is that smell?"
I forgot. Asta was in here last night. But we can use Cloud's room real quick, and then when we get done, we'll just go back to the house. He'll never know.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad they said Cloud's room. I'm so glad they said Cloud's room.
It's the one that I knew was downstairs also.
Oh my god.
Ugly.
Andros was saying something.
Theo, there's also some things that I want to discuss with you, but well, I guess I could discuss it with everybody, but it might. No, yeah, I think it should be discussed with you first.
Oh, more private conversations with relationship people. Fine, yeah, I get it. Gara finds a nice place outside.
Don't worry, Kara. We'll go have our single fun together.
Yeah, you know what?
Can I come with you? Hester's dying to go outside and have some fun.
Not the owl. Not the
No.
not the hawk.
He's gonna be outside. He'll be flying
Is
around.
Not going to go into my library.
No, you said outside.
I was going outside. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
outside, yeah.
Oh,
I'm being shooed off. So.
yes, Hester, thank you.
Can you teach the hawk not to eat mice?
Well, what else is he supposed to eat, Kara?
I don't know. Other little things. What does caca mean? Do you know what he just said?
Wait, isn't the hawk awakened?
What?
It does speak, but it speaks like Sylvan, so it's like.
Oh.
Sylvan. Andros
Sylvan
can understand it,
understand
but
it.
that's it.
But it comes out in like the caw. It's just the animal sound. But so those who do speak Sylvan can hear. Nobody will tell me what to eat.
Oh God!
Oh, be careful what you say around him. He doesn't like that speak of not eating rats and mice.
Okay, yeah. Me and Hester will get along just fine.
So
Okay.
I told Hester already not to eat. What was the little rat's name that you have?
She's a mouse,
Her
and
name
it's
was Kai.
Oh.
Okay.
oh,
Thank you, Hester.
the name was
I
Guy.
didn't realize you knew that.
You are welcome.
Okay, I love him.
What should we do?
Oh yeah, I'm not there.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't think we'd get this far.
Anywhere you want to show me? 'Cause this is the first time I've been. Where is this place?
Oh, come in Numo. Yeah, we can show you around. You know, hopefully Cloud doesn't do any pranks with losing body parts in front of people.
He's
No,
done
no,
Will-
Nell's not here to make it fun.
We'll tell you on the way. Cara starts rambling on when how she first met the group. So Andraste, right? Real asshole to me.
Wow.
Oh, is this her turn to shit talk?
Well, no, usually
Shoot us away. You can't do nothing about it. You're not here.
you're not here.
Wasn't that always this uptight?
Well,
I mean, as long as I've known him.
he's changed actually. Might not seem it to you, but he was and Knell were worse. There really was no communication in our group, and poor Vio, who joined us later, very quickly realized how much he needed to lighten the mood. Yeah, you know, but when you travel with people for a while, you get close, you save each other's asses a while, and you know, we've gotten to learn about each other, so I think it's good.
Disgusting. I mean, oh, that sounds great.
Yes.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
No butthole in the face.
Only consensual butthole in the face.
Also, Hunter, how long has it been since the fight at the monastery?
I believe y'all teleported here yesterday morning.
Hmm.
And it's like I want to say it's afternoon, right? So like
Okay.
a day and a half maybe.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out when Warmheart gets back to Hennon's Grove. Because I know he stayed at the monastery for the night and then said he was going to go back because I gave him the other sending stone to give to Wuxi.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm afraid
Yeah,
I'm going to say
Sophie-
something like gushy wushy and then, yeah.
I'm like
You just get a response
4
from
days,
Warmheart
I
back, like.
I miss you, Wushy! And he's like, I miss you too. And I'm like, oh.
I'm always thinking about you. Well, I'm not always thinking about you, Kara. God.
Wow.
I think it'll be a couple more days before it gets there.
Okay.
So we got all our spell slots back then. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, y'all have rested since that.
Okay, well, in the time I'm gone, there will be 3 castings of Bigby's hand.
Oh my god.
Just for, you know, assistance.
Oh my god.
Somebody
Oh
censor.
my
Somebody
god,
censor.
not in my room!
Oh my god, there'll be nothing left.
The moment where y'all walked into Cloud's room and she was like, I feel bad on the bed, that seems inappropriate, and she just like
I hope
takes
y'all
off
know
her
that it's
cloak
like,
and lays
I
it
hope
down.
y'all know that it's literally like a cat tree in there. Like,
Well, I
it's literally
thought.
a cat bed.
Well, I thought like it was a big enough bed for 2 because didn't Rain stay in there with you?
Yeah, it's a big cat bed. A big cat bed. It's probably got
So
fur all
back to
over
what's
it.
actually
So have
happening.
fun.
She went down there and laid a cloak down on the ground, and then you were like, "Oh no, we don't need to be on the ground." And then you cast Bigby's hand, so y'all are just doing it on the floating hand.
Oh.
Even worse.
No, I mean, I thought something even worse than what's happening now, so I'm okay with that.
Okay. Anyways, Andraste and Dio,
Yeah, go.
y'all are alone.
Vio's gonna like hold out his hand, and one of the ever-present butterflies will come down onto it. It's like, yes, just give us the room. Thank you, Gretchen. What did you want to talk to me about, darling?
I think it would be easier if I showed you.
Oh
So I'm gonna
god.
like grab his hand and I'm gonna cast Mary's telepathic bond, and he's gonna get like probably like a minute long like flash of like a lot of my memories, like every time I felt bad for looking at myself or learning about myself, learning about drow elves, learning about my disfiguration, the scarring, everything, and then flashing to the conversation that I had with the hag about changing my body, and also showing him the vision of who I see myself to be afterwards, which would also be a female. And after that, I would open my eyes and say, a lot that I have going on.
Keep going. Ignore my messages. They're not important right now.
Oh, okay, okay. Um, I have this that I've kind of had going on for
October
all
4th.
Oops, sorry.
all of my life, and I just felt like you should know first before I told everybody else. Um, yeah.
W- uh, Well, I mean, your feelings about your body are one thing, but are they intrinsically tied with you changing gender? Or is that a necessary part of whatever spell you're thinking of doing? Do you want to be a woman, dear?
I think that's definitely something where I want to know what it's like. Um, just for knowledge's sake, I suppose.
Well, Vio's gonna quickly cast Disguise Self into his usual busty maiden form. Well, I mean, there's simple ways to do that. I've had a lot of experience of using this form, and then he'll just turn back. He's like, but uh, I I mean, if that's what you really want, I as your partner, I want to support you, but equally, I just don't think I'm wired that way, if you know what I mean.
I understand. Um, this isn't something that I've like been quick to decide. This is something that I've definitely been thinking of for quite some time. Um, and the first time I had thought about it was out of game was like 8 months ago. I don't know how long in game that was ago, but
I think it was probably
yeah,
back when still Andraste was at the tower.
yeah.
Probably when you were like spending the time with the hags and talking to them and everything. And Agatha.
Um, I don't think it's quite necessary that I do change my my gender. Um, I suppose I could still remain a male. I don't know. I feel like because I can, it's more like why I want to know. So, yeah. Um, I'm sorry, I keep
Yeah.
reading Nell's messages. Oh my God. Um,
I mean, you could always cast the spell twice.
I mean, yeah, what if it's not permanent? I just want to try, you know, a new apartment. I want to lease it for like 6 months.
6 months. And a simple disguised self won't suffice. You need to be in this for a long time.
I mean, you know as much as I do how annoying it is to waste a spell.
He wants to experience a period.
Well, well, we can't very well get married with this hanging over us, can we? So perhaps you need to take some time to work this out. I mean, if this is your decision of how to go forward.
I mean, the wedding could still happen prior if this is the body that you like. Um, I was hoping that it would just be more of like, I see your mind as, my soulmate sort of a situation, but I can always change back, gender-wise, that is.
Well, I mean, it all depends what you really want. I do
Like I,
see
s-
your mind, but
like I had said, I just want to like experience it for a short time, and if I like it, if not, I don't know. Kara does kind of seem to get rather stressful during like a certain time.
It's like, what the fuck does that have to do with
What?
anything?
What? What?
Like, what? Why the fuck have I been brought into this? I can just imagine we're
You're
in
not
common.
here.
No, but just imagine we're in Komanuma and I'm pointing things out to Asta and Cloud, and I'm just like, oh, my ear just started really hurting me. I don't. That was fucking weird.
Her ears are burning.
My ears are burning.
Kara has no
Um,
body fat, so she wouldn't have a period.
Wait, is that a thing?
I think like yeah, ice skaters or like gymnasts, something like that. They like have very either like no period or very short like 1 day periods.
Yeah, those who are like really fit and athletic.
She's
But I think they
been
still have the emotional, like the hormonal side of it. It's just like the whole blood thing.
Well,
I
see, but
think doesn't
Kara's
make
is
sense.
24/7. That doesn't matter, right?
That's just halflings.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Anyways.
Anyway.
well, thank you for confiding in that to me, my dear. I do, I do love and care for you very much, so I think you need to take some time and really experience this and see what kind of life you want to live. Um, I I think I need to go and talk to my sister. If that's all right. This is rather overwhelming.
Um, yeah, I understand.
Okay. Via's gonna pull Andraste in for a long hug and be like, "I'm sorry you've been holding on to this for so long."
Andraste will, like a tear will be falling down his face. He said thank you for being so understanding.
Via's just gonna kind of nod and walk away towards because I think Ingrid is in
Ingrid
like an
said that
outbuilding, isn't she?
yeah, she's in the establishment built separately.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna sort of like jog towards her, and he just really needs his big sister.
As you see, it's a pretty nicely made since you've been gone and traveling up to the monastery, and since she's been here and kind of doing her own work on it, taking charge of the other workers that were here. Um, there's much more flair and style than there originally was. Originally, it was kind of, a plain wood building with some stone walls, but now it has different paint colors, things hanging, decorations, signs. Really made it a nicer place. As you come in, there's a bar on one side of the room and a couple of bar kind of tables with stools set up. And she is against one side of the room. It looks like she is creating a board to hang up on the wall. There's some wooden letters that say bounties.
Okay, um, Via's gonna walk up and be like attempting to act normal, but with a bit of a shaky voice. I like what you've done with the place. We certainly share a certain flair, don't we?
Yes, thank you. Kind of like looking up at you, listening to you as you speak. Um, when you finish, she puts her hammer down. She stands up and grabs onto your shoulders. It's like, something going on. I can tell.
I don't know how I feel about having a wife.
Let's just not have the same conversation.
Uh, where did, where did this, a wife? Did you meet somebody else, or
Oh, girl, did
is
I
it
meet a
Kara?
woman? Come.
Kara,
The other ear starts burning.
Darling, we're
When,
not all lesbians,
do not
right?
tell me it's Winona. Oh, okay.
uh, oh my god.
Well then, what
Well,
do you mean?
well, I suppose it all started with these fucking hags, so I'll start there. And so he's gonna reel it off and be like, we need some right, okay, come with me. I need to be in pajamas and I need to be exceedingly drunk. Come on,
And
where's your
also be
room?
eating ice cream.
AKA one cup of.
Okay. And she quickly throws out all of her tools into her little toolbox and closes it, puts it on the counter, and then heads with you. So where are you taking her? And what are you doing?
Oh, just back to her room. I was just gonna kind of
To her room.
let him pour it all out, maybe off camera.
Yeah, so you basically, when you head to the other tower, the smaller tower, you see the first floor, which is is this a two-story tall tower, or is it a one-story tall tower with a basement?
I thought it was 3 floors, so it would be
What does it
right.
spell out? Tower.
Oh wait, which tower are we at?
The tiny tower, the Vio's
Oh,
tower.
that's a
Vio's
3-story tower, but it's not doesn't have a basement.
parents. Okay. So head in, first floor. You see your dad at the workshop table, just kind of creating. Looks like he's etching more small letters, perhaps to be used in the establishment. And your mom is standing at the kitchen area. It appears she is in the middle of getting a stew ready um, for dinner. You head up though to the next floor, which I think is where Ingrid's room is. Your parents? No. Your parents would be on this one. You'd be going to the third one up in Ingrid's room. She has a kind of sight over the trees. So there you go. So you wanted to do that off. You're gonna cry and drink.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Eat ice cream.
We can do Agatha getting to Kobido. I'm assuming you don't walk through the town with the Hydra.
Sure, why not?
Is this the first time you've done this?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh god.
Agatha's gonna be like looking out for frightened people. Be like, watch out! It's fine. It's fine. He's mine. Behold the power of the gods. It is we who protect you.
Oh my god.
All the people are just kind of looking on in fright, but also curiosity. In this town where, filled with people of every type, there's goblins, civilized goblins that live here, full-blooded orcs, a couple of giants, the minotaurs. So, while this is shocking, it might not be the most shocking thing they've seen in this town. They did see a guy get his hand cut off and then assassinated. But you continue on as people kind of open it up for you. At one point, the guards do come up to you and, ma'am, you may be causing a bit of a disturbance with this distraction walking through the town.
Well, I have some very heavy cases.
I love the
We can
size.
carry them if you need.
Such fine gentlemen. You remind me of my second husband. Such a sweetie. Off you go then, dear. Like, so she's gonna dismiss the Hydra, which is gonna walk off and dissolve into sea foam.
Yes. So, the guards take your luggage as you continue on through the town, making your way to the large greenwood ship. And you see Captain Sarko waiting for you at the bridge, at the top of the bridge. Hello, Agatha.
Captain Sarko. Thank you, gentlemen. Just there on the deck, please.
Here,
Are you
one
re-
second. And he calls over a couple of the dead in the eyes sailors, and they move down the bridge and take your luggage for you and move it back up. I did. He holds out his hand for you to walk up. Says, I did want to apologize for the way I may have spoken to you yesterday. I perhaps did not realize the significance you held to our mother.
Oh, has she been in contact?
Perhaps. He walks you to the captain's quarters and swings the door open, and he holds out his hand as if to tell you to go into the room first.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
got the collar.
Agatha's gonna walk in and sit in the captain's chair behind the desk.
You understand? Kind of nodding as you sit down. It seems like most but not all of the decorations that were in this room have been moved out of it. He says, "This will be your quarters." He gestures to the mirror left on the wall. This will be left here as well for you, in case you would like to see her again.
It's kind of a little bit speechless. How do I just touch it?
Touch and ask.
Can you see anything in that mirror?
You'll have to test it.
Very well.
It also has the capability to occasionally send a message in case you would like to recontact your friends.
Wonderful. I'll be sure to keep them updated. Well, do you require my help with anything, with setting sail?
No, just give us a second. We'll take us 30 minutes to set up, and then we'll be off.
Of course. Might I have the room?
What'd you say?
Just, might I have the room? Like, can she have some privacy for a minute?
He nods and then
Some
closes the
privacy.
door.
She's going to kind of take off her cloak and hang it up and just pace back and forth a bit. And just, well then, and she goes up to the mirror and touches it and says, "Show me Lenore."
Yes. Once more, you see her floating in the water with this kind of greenish light coming from underneath. Um, and she's in the same position the last time you saw her, just floating there with her eyes closed.
Gonna kind of just start crying and be like, "Oh, you're so much older than when I gave you up. Let's not waste any more of this precious time together."
As you are looking at her, the mirror image kind of fades to uh, just a black, but not like just the color black. You can tell there's like a depth to it. You kind of see a couple of things like plankton and whatnot floating. Uh, you see two uh, dark red eyes kind of appear in the mirror, and the voice of Ohydra comes out. It says, "She has been growing up quite well. She is very much like you."
You know her then, Mother Ohydra. She wakes. You've interacted with her.
She has waked, yes. It's just not often necessarily. She does take a lot of time resting. She's very important, though.
Important. How?
Yes,
She's just a little girl. Can she not come back to
yes.
me?
Of course, I don't expect her to do any of the things I expect you to do. And in due time, if you continue my tasks, it is possible to see her once more.
Oh, this is all I've hoped for and more, Mother.
It was just, it was just best in her growing time to take her from you so that you could have the focus to do what you need to do to help all of us. And I know you understand that.
She's gonna kind of just look a bit confused because she'd given over um, Lenore strictly because she thought her child was gonna die. So I'm sure everything that's happened has been in your plan and for the best.
Of course. It always has been.
F Forgive me, but are you telling me that my daughter being taken from me was not inevitable? You had some hand in this.
It wasn't my hand that led her to the danger that she was in, but it was an opportunity in front of me. Not one that I enacted. I would not do that to you.
No, I didn't think so. And we mothers, we must do what we must to achieve what we need to. What will be the effect of me releasing this seal once I do?
It is one of 3, so nothing immediately. But after the 3rd seal, there will be one last task to open the door, and then everything can begin.
Very well. I've not managed to secure any help on this trip, but I'll keep the other divines updated. It's still my intention that I work with them rather than against them.
Yes. This mirror will allow you to do so.
And of course you understand, Mother Hydra, that my goal is to provide a world fit for my daughter, not just yourself. You understand, don't you?
It will be a world fit for all of us.
Of course. Well then, blessings of the waves to you, my mother.
Bless you. And then she disappears, and you're sitting there looking back at yourself with a couple of the marks of tears left on your cheeks. Well.
Well done.
I fucking literally me sitting here. I was like, this is why I insight check everybody. This is why I do this.
You can take a bathroom break now.
Oh, perfect.
Thank God.
I don't like this.
I don't like it.
I love
I've been
Agatha
like-
finally questioning her god. It's amazing.
Yeah, she's like, wait a minute, what do you mean? Like, that's some fucking crazy shit that a Hydra said. I don't know. I don't like that.
Mm.
I don't like that. I don't think she's You never questioned
she's
if it was
just
truth or not. You just were like, oh yes, I understand. I was like, oh yeah.
Well, I mean, she's not going to have a full-on argument with an elemental.
With a god. Yeah.
Force.
Also, if you think about when you asked if she did whatever it was to your daughter, like she said she didn't directly do it, but that doesn't mean like she didn't necessarily tell another one of her followers to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I did not miss that.
And just the fact that afterwards she said, I took it as an opportunity, and I was like, oh, right.
Yeah.
No, stop fishy shit.
I think last time she showed up, she was a bit more demanding and aggressive because she wanted to see something happen. And now that something is happening, she's a bit like, I tried to do more of a
Calmer.
nice,
Put on a
kind of-
face.
nice but still slightly cold and cruel, like matriarchal kind of thing.
Yeah. Because the last time she spoke, she was pissed. She was like, are you gonna fucking do something or what? Like, Zoot got the easy way out. Zoot said, bye, bitch.
I'll be interested.
It's
to
like,
see
I'm
if-
just gonna die.
I'll be interested to see if what the plot arc is going to be, because with Agatha, everyone was like, she's evil! And when I made her originally, I was like, oh, maybe she's evil, but now I'm like, no, she's complex. And
I think, yeah. Yeah.
And now with old Hydra, we're all like, she's evil! But maybe she's alright. Maybe she's
No, Al Hydra is not all right. I think Agatha is hurting, and yes, like you said, complex, and she doesn't even know what the fuck to do, because, like, she feels stuck.
Honestly, it's so different playing the two. Like, it's so tense playing Agatha. With Theo, I'm just like, I'm just here to have a good
No,
time.
but it's, I mean, I guess it's really interesting for you because you're like, you know, the whole group really likes Vio while everyone else is very distrusting of Agatha. It's just a very different energy.
Yeah. It's really, really interesting having the two. And now Vio's got massive stress to deal with.
Oh, that was like some, this was like some real life, like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening type shit.
I'm actually kind of interested to see if this affects Vio, like if he continues with the group, like if he like carries it with him, like the burden, the stress.
Wow. We'll see. I need to pee.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
It's gonna be the character who wakes up like hungover every morning now.
Oh.
I do not want a wife. I do not want a wife. It's bullshit. I do not. Oh, hi, Ingrid.
Literally everyone's gonna be leaving like flies. Like Vio's gonna be a drunken mess. Cloud's just Cloud.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, you're gonna be all death. Noel's gonna be using Bigsby's hand.
Oh my god, Nell's fucking in my room.
Nell's in your
That's kind of weird, dude.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not.
I'm so glad he didn't go into my room. So
I
glad.
didn't. I just, cause that's the only person I could remember whose room was down there. Like I knew it was the room I was supposed to be using, but never do because I'm always somewhere else.
I mean, it kind of makes
And-
sense that you really don't know all the
Wow.
rooms because you don't go into the rooms to sleep.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad I ruined it for him. Like, by the way, I stayed in there last night.
Sophie, I'd like to
Also,
say I
go
really
in
like.
anybody else's room. He would have to go upstairs, which he would do in front of everybody, and you all know that his room is not up there.
Yeah.
Just both of us.
Maybe they
were
would have
like,
just fucked in the library.
Oh my god.
While they're having that super sweet
One of the
talk.
books has pages torn from it. Like.
No, Andraste goes to turn one day and like 5 of the pages are just stuck together. Like what the fuck?
What were you gonna say, Wayne?
No, I was gonna say I really like how you're role playing Asta. Like just some of the things that you're doing, I'm like, oh.
For the people that are in Kominumo, were y'all going to like a specific place?
I mean, I really didn't have any ideas.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't
Were you
know.
actually giving a tour?
I actually would,
Like it.
yeah. I mean, especially to like Assad. I mean, to Cloud too, like, because I don't know if Nell pointed everything out.
I
But
know.
like Kara is more.
I don't
Kara.
think we pointed anything out, but we
Okay,
did.
yeah.
All the
Kara is more
important
like.
places.
Oh yeah, all the important places.
Yeah, Kara's more like reminiscing and like pointing out each place and then throwing a story on top of it. Like, oh, you know, if you go past there, there's like a farm that we did. Yeah, there was some guy who was
A
getting
farm?
attacked by wolves. Yeah, it was a farm, a farmer, and you know, we helped him. He had chickens and cows, had a lot of different animals. We're not gonna get into the story of what we did after that, but it's
What
fine.
did you guys do?
Oh, well, I mean, you know, the man didn't have a lot of money, and we were a little upset he
Y'all
didn't have a lot of
stole
money.
from him?
No, we didn't steal. We just asked him for, gently asked for more, and, you know, he gave us a cow, and, you know, we wanted to keep this cow, but we had no place to put it, so we sold it to a butcher and got some more money out of it. Yeah, it was great. Let's move on. Hey, oh, look, the blacksmith.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the
I can't believe it.
blacksmith.
I'm just kidding.
You probably point out the Traveler's Rest Stop, which is a tavern on the edge of town, as well as Kira's Hut. She makes like potions and stuff. Then there's the general store, the Fullest Flagon, which is like the kind of party bar in town. That's where Lavis and Braun work. You also see the Temple of Kalimfor, where y'all took another cleric that was sick and had to go to the temple. But you
Oh
don't know
my
what
god, I
happened
forgot
to
about
him. And
That's
then
really-
you also kind of last, as you're kind of running out of things to see, you see a unmarked, kind of nice looking building, and you remember it as this kind of a unnamed business where there's like a little office
Oh
thing
my
going on.
god, I remember that. Yeah, Kara's getting all like reminiscent. She's like, oh my god, it feels like it was just yesterday, but it really wasn't.
I believe that business was where you got the escort job like.
Yes. Yeah.
Anything else that anybody wants to do, or roleplay, or
Well,
shall we skip ahead?
There was something I wanted to do back at the tower. It's not long. But Agatha was saying something about those seahorses disappearing, but like she asked El Hydra to like keep them there. I want to see if they're still there.
Oh, you're hungry. Okay. I'm gonna feed my cat really quick.
Okay.
Venus, can you make a divinity check for Agatha? So whatever her, I think it's a charisma check. For C.
Right.
For Agatha.
Have a look. I thought it was strength for C, but
Oh,
I've
maybe
never
I'm
used
wrong.
her, so I don't know.
I can look it up real quick.
No, I believe you.
No.
I'll believe you.
No, I believe you.
I think you might actually. It was strength. You're correct.
Me and my stupid
Yeah, I want to know too if I catch him.
1d20 plus.
So I got
great.
some. If so, I got some shit for you.
There you go.
Damn.
Wait,
I'm
Agatha has a
clumsy.
+3 to her strength.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Strong.
What?
Buff woman.
She's so strong.
Yeah.
She's got 16 in strength. She's a beefy girl.
God. God.
Nell's like, she could break me.
Okay, so we can move to the group that went to Kominimo after the tour, returning back to the tower. So you do see, going back to the river as you get back, that the seahorses are still there. They're just
Okay.
kind of swimming around in some of the moss at the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, Hydra cares.
Was it El Hydra or did you do it?
What's in Agatha's own power?
That's why I'm gonna just check it again tomorrow.
How about you just keep on checking?
I'll keep fucking checking. My paranoid looking ass. Alright.
And then
Yeah, as we're going in, I'm like, I hope I didn't bore you guys with all my like stories and shit.
does Cloud go for a catnap?
Yes.
Damn it.
I don't know why, but I can
Of course
imagine
he does. Of course he does.
As you walk down the stairs and open the door to your room, ready to hop into the bed. You're already like taking off your cloak and your scythe, getting ready to lay it down. And you open the door, and on a I guess Nell is standing in front of you, but you can see him from the back, so it's like you just see his butt. And then in front of Nell, there's and his tail. In front of Nell, there's a floating hand made of fire that a Lavis appears to be sitting on behind him, but you can't really see her because she's behind him.
I walk in and just taken aback. I just like cover my eyes. I'm like, what is going on in here?
Oh, hey, well,
It wasn't
guess
right in the middle of anything, it was like between.
it was like,
it was the smoke break before going back to it.
it was
Nell is still on break.
reinsertion.
Why? Why are y'all in
see,
my room?
Well, the owl guy kind of shit all over my old room.
It's not shit.
You're not here. And
He
it's
shit all
so
over your
horrible.
room?
Well, my old room. It's, I don't really sleep here.
Behind Nell, Lavis magically uses the ability to put a magical green dress over herself.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
We're so sorry. We'll just get going. We thought we had a little bit more time. We do apologize.
Well,
we didn't use the bed.
Come
Okay,
Yeah.
well, as
See,
long
I
as you didn't
used-
use the bed, I guess, I
No, you should.
whatever.
No, you should grab a towel though. There's there's some
I'll say,
right there.
I'll
I mean,
say,
they've-
well, was
They've
it
all
good?
seen me naked at
It's not the first and last
Was
time
it-
we've seen this
I'll
man butt
say-
naked.
I'll say, was it worth
Not that
it?
there's some right there.
It's always great, but the towel isn't for you, sweetie. There's a little bit of mess.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna go. I still have to talk to
Oh.
Ingrid. And she grabs her cloak off the ground and
Oh
leaves
my
the room.
god! It's like flamey and
I'll
fiery.
I'll let Snell. I'll say,
Oh my
well,
god.
I will talk to you in the morning.
I mean,
Wait.
Bye.
Nell has syphilis, apparently.
I'll let Snell. Well, was it worth it?
Any time I spend with her is worth it.
Okay. Well, okay. So I'll go. I'll go in and I'll go in to give Nell a high five.
Okay.
As our hands touch, I cast inflict poison and disease on his mouth.
Disease of the spirit. Make him
Yeah. I was gonna do it the spirit actually.
Oh my god.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Well, I think now Nell has syphilis. 8.
Oh, that's not.
Okay, well, so now it's gonna be feeble-minded in like a minute.
Oh my god.
Is this thing gonna happen with more tension?
Your vision begins to become blurry, and you're
All right. Well.
forgetting what you were doing in this room.
It's still worth it. I don't get.
How does
I
just like watching him like arms crossed, like just like. Are you happy now?
I think I need to go sit down. I feel odd. Where are my clothes?
Oh yeah, his big old dick.
Whoa.
I can imagine he's gonna come downstairs or come up and he's still not gonna have his clothes on, like he forgot his clothes.
I'll say I think I saw them downstairs. No.
Y'all are downstairs.
Oh, we were downstairs. Oh, I saw them in the kitchen.
Oh, okay, cool. I just remember throwing them somewhere.
Oh my god.
It doesn't seem like a logical thing to do, but I guess.
And then Cloud will like follow behind, like grabbing his actual clothes that are in my room.
I assume Kara and Asta are still in the kitchen after
Yeah.
Yeah, we just walked right in and greeted everyone else and hey.
And Theo and Ingrid are in the other tower.
Yeah.
On Frost all this time when they come in.
I'm explaining to Warrior how to what kind of foods I eat in the Feywild.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know where Andraste is.
After talking to Via, would you have stayed in the kitchen? Would you have gone somewhere?
I would have gone up to the tower.
Okay, so you think
I
you're still
would've
up
gone
there?
to the library, yeah.
Oh,
So yeah. No.
I'm just like,
I guess it's just me and Asta.
there's like this one fruit that's really sweet.
Mhm.
When you take a bite of it, it literally takes you out of this world, you know?
Hey,
Sure.
hey guys.
Hey, now!
You see my clothes?
I cover Asta's eyes. They're not here. What are you, bitch?
Hester covers Kara's eyes.
We're like in a line. Kai comes out and covers Hester's eyes.
And nobody's covering her eyes.
I walk in
man.
behind Nell and I say, "Look what I found."
Oh, that's thanks, Cloud. You're a good friend because.
Nell, are you good?
It turned out like they weren't where you said they were.
Nell, are you good? What? Is Nell off? Like looking at.
Oh.
Well, I move the fucking hawk eyes from my eyes.
Cloud is just not gonna say anything for a minute and just like watch to see what happens.
Cloud,
Oh yes.
is he good?
I guess so. He said he had a fun time.
Insight check.
What do you mean fun time? What fun time were you guys
Well,
having?
I caught him and Lavis in my room, and he
What
was
he
naked.
doing?
But they were both naked.
Uno?
Oh.
They were playing
Why were they
Uno?
in your room doing that?
That's what I want to know.
I got a 27 on my insight check. Is Knell fine?
Okay, well,
No.
no, I.
But you're not sure why.
Do I have to tell her why, or is it just like a?
Nope, it's not that. It's not that strong.
I just, yeah,
Cloud
I just.
has like a. It starts sweating, like looking like back and forth with his eyes, like.
It's like one of
the TikTok
like-
filter.
LA Noir, that game where you have to read the person's face to see if they're lying, and the whole guy is just his lip is like quivering the whole time, and he keeps looking all the way around the room, and it's just that next to doubt.
I look at Cloud. I'm like, you know, if he finds out if you did that, he's gonna fucking kill you.
Maybe they're
fine,
playing strip poker. Were they playing strip poker?
Asta, your
I think they
mind
were
is
doing a little bit
too
more than
innocent.
that, Asta.
I don't know what else they could be doing in there.
I'm not afraid of Nell, Cara. You know, he's just a big baby. He's just a big softie.
Flashes back to me drinking Leviathan wine. Sure, yeah.
Am I feeble-minded at
Yeah,
this point?
is Nell probably
I was gonna say,
probably
before
like
that
on the ground right now.
Before that happens, I think high wisdom usually characters with the high wisdom can give good advice because they're like very wise and sagely. So I would think before you get feeble-minded, and we just end this. Do you have any bad advice to give it to anybody else?
Who, me?
Any really bad advice?
I guess I asked
Yes,
advice on poker since I thought that's what he was doing. It's like, do you have any advice for poker? It seems like you lost pretty hard. Look at your naked ass.
Yeah. This is what happens when you throw down first hand like you always should.
I don't poker, so it sounds great.
Okay.
No burps, and then his jaw kind of hangs. limply.
Up, there he goes.
Oh my God, okay.
I help lower him to the ground so he doesn't just like.
Cloud just says, "Alright, I feel bad now," and he casts Lesser Restoration on him.
Okay.
Did this man even put pants on yet?
Oh, Cloud never.
God fucking damn it!
Oh right, we didn't do.
Is this like a common incursion? Should we do poker?
Hey, you good?
Here's your clothes now.
Thank you. What? Excuse
Don't
me.
do that
We
again.
had a wonderful time now. Thank you for your services.
Okay.
Car's not saying anything. She's just looking at Nell, like, concerned, like,
And
oh
by the way,
god.
Austin really did say that. Thank you for your services. You can go.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing close.
It's just confusing everybody in the room.
I don't even know what Asta's talking about anymore. Like,
You're doing great.
you're doing great, sweetie.
The role playing is great.
Did he do something to me?
Oh, who can say? Car, did you see me do anything?
You were a little bit feeble-minded there.
I didn't
for a
see
second.
anything, but
No,
you
see,
weren't
trust
right.
me. So you're good to go. I
Okay.
flash a pretty smile, and Hester tries to do a smile.
Well,
and
okay,
then burn out.
He gives a thumbs up with his wings.
Can we have this conversation after you put your pants on?
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay.
Before you walk out of the room, Andraste, if you would like to come downstairs again.
Yes.
You know, and at this point is.
Now they get complete.
Oh,
Okay.
beautiful.
Congratulations.
At this point, like, Kara's like, I swear, I feel like I've seen this man naked more than Lavis has. Like,
I absolutely love fucking with him. That was funny. I think I'll let this through.
isn't he still, like, right there? He didn't leave yet?
No, well, if I don't
think
see
now
him,
he
he's not
Okay.
there.
I think as Andraste was coming down, Nell was like running out of the room.
Going out, yeah.
Andraste just saw my cheeks as I
Them red cheeks.
Use Mage Hand to have him fly over and
like, it chases him down.
My first thought,
Ah!
my first thought of like inflicting the poison disease was running up to him and slapping it on his ass and doing it. When I first.
When you first thought about it, you're like, how am I going to
Yes.
play a trick on this guy? Hey, Andraste.
Oh, hey.
Yes, sorry.
Hi, Andraste.
Hello.
Don't mind Nell. I just
We had a
little,
wonderful time with him.
just had a little fun with him.
Kara just gives Andraste a knowing look about now.
I'm just like giggling.
So, Cloud, can you answer Winona's question?
Oh, right. So, what was it was about restoration
It was
spells?
about restoration spells.
I mean, I have like things like lesser and greater restoration. And it depends on like what you are wanting restored.
I think I need something rather strong. I don't even know if it would work really. But there's some really strong magic affecting me, and I'm trying to see if maybe someone of a divine power could see about healing me and putting me right. I'm British now.
Well, I'm not sure.
Okay, whenever Winona gets her memory fully restored, can she change accents?
That would be really funny.
Like the Scottish accent came from the memory loss.
And that's why it's so terrible.
Oh.
I vote for full Afrikaans South
Oh!
African.
No,
Oh.
My name is Winona. Great to meet you.
Oh.
I can do that. I can do an Afrikaan.
You have to talk. No, you have to do like a Bjork accent. Like,
I don't even know how that bitch
my
talks.
name is Winona.
My name is Winona.
I've
No, they should have a southern accent.
taken apart my television.
I hate everything that's happening right now. We're fucking terrible.
You think you could try Greater Restoration. Obviously, if you have it prepared, you do know you need diamond dust worth at least 100 gold.
Let me take that diamond dust out of your chest.
Do
I mean, no,
I
on
need
your
it?
eyes.
Oh,
I don't know. You'd have to break it down. You might have a diamond. I don't know.
let me see if I have it.
Shit, while we were out, we should have tried looking for... No, I don't think Komonoma would have that.
I come back in the room, still tying my top part of my leather armor, carry my cloak. All right, what I miss?
I don't have
Nothing
the
much at the moment. Winona memory shit.
We're having fun.
I don't have a diamond, so.
Oh. Wait, we've been
If we
walking
can
around
find
diamondless.
one.
We've been walking around diamondless.
Well, Zoot
we
had
went.
some. I thought.
They're
They were
disintegrating.
Yeah, so that's the thing.
But we went into the monastery without a diamond.
I mean, I think Andraste
Did
had
we die?
We almost did.
But did we though?
But did we?
How many times have
I think
we?
Winona has some.
I've been. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Was it the diamond
since
necklace
it's
that
for
I-
Winona, if it's for Winona, then I'll be like, well, I'll need a diamond worth 100 gold for this spell. I don't have one, but if you have one, I could try it out.
Yeah, I think I'd really like that. I'm just tired of not knowing what happened. And then, did I learn the name of the jester dude?
Yes.
I kind of
It's here.
Kara?
I can look at my notes, but I don't know if I have that part.
I also
Here's
have the
Sam.
spell heal, but I don't know if that would work either.
I don't think heal would work. I don't know about that.
Because the spell ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting the target, but I don't know.
Oh, well, I don't know if it's a disease. I don't know. It might, I don't know.
So far, it is believed to be magical.
Or removing a curse. Maybe she's cursed. I don't know.
I mean, we could try that afterwards. If this doesn't work.
I mean, I could just do it freely.
No. We could try the greater. Well, do we want to try remove first curse since that one doesn't use it?
Because it doesn't use anything. I can try. You want me to try, Winona?
Sure.
I don't know if it'll work, but I mean, divine presence, god, blah thing. Sit down for me.
Alright, so she sits.
Okay.
While y'all do that, I'm gonna go make a rejuvenating tonic. I'm dehydrated.
Okay.
I bet you are.
Got a fire,
Bum,
dehydrated.
Dehydrated and deflated.
There it is.
What was that one on there?
That thing.
Oh.
So I put my hands. Yeah, I put my hands on her shoulders from behind, and I just close my eyes and I try to use remove curse and really try and dig deep with it if I can.
Make a divinity check.
Okay. Is this a thing I can use my luck with?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And is it just flat dexterity or is it dex and proficiency?
Oh.
With the
Dex.
just
That's
dex. Okay, reroll. 20.
Wow. And with the 20, you know that nothing happened.
Yeah,
You your head begins to kind of throb very painfully, like a migraine, and you begin to get images of yourself, but you were younger. And it's not like you see yourself, or you see a girl that looks like you, so you think it's you. It's like these are your experiences when you were younger. But then it stops. So you get a little bit, maybe from like when you were born to like 10, like just the early years. And then, Car, you have to make a strength saving throw.
Oh. Okay. No, I pulled 2 9s in a row.
You are, as you are kind of reaching in and trying to dig deep with this remove curse, you can feel yourself peeling some of it back, but it's almost like you reach in the wrong direction and you hit something and it just almost like you're playing Minesweeper and you're just going through the tiles and you're like, this one's good, and then all of a sudden you just pick one and it's a mine, and it just kind of, the force of it not only like takes you out of this like memory space or like curse clearing, whatever, but it also knocks you back against the wall,
Ow.
Catcher
dealing
tries to
14
catch you,
points of
but you just
damage
flop him.
as you slide back down.
Fuck!
So you feel like it sort of started working, but something bounced you out of it as well. And what was cleared, Winona, you do have. So maybe Winona's a bit in shock, as she does still have those younger memories. She just doesn't have anything other than that.
Ow. Oh, shit, whoever the fuck put that on you was strong as hell.
Yeah, he,
I'm gonna come back in the room. Did somebody just throw a shoe at the door?
Scar.
do I remember my encounter with him?
No, this would have been like after you had already um, left your family. Is when it happened. So that was after. So this is, I guess, some of the main memories you're getting are like with your, obviously growing up at a young age with your mom, and probably just meeting that young boy is probably like towards the end of that time span.
Would I have been able to recognize the voice as his, maybe?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck.
Him said this is the wrong character for that.
It's okay, it's okay. Like, I rolled an 18, and she has probably nothing to it. Ooh, I have a +1. I got a 19.
Being that the last time you had heard from that guy, well, actually, let me think. Some of these memories that are pulled back to you now were some of the memories that you saw when the hags were looking around.
Okay.
So you could probably recognize that that boy is the same one that you saw that gave you the potion thing that you were laughing with, but you probably don't remember his complete significance or your relationship to him yet.
Okay. Um, I keep seeing this boy.
The boy?
Yeah, I will cast disguise self to like show them.
Your mother is in a lot of the visions as well. Sure
Oh
that
yeah. Oh,
yeah, sure
absolutely.
that might affect you more.
Um, Also, I have found my mom.
And
I
Oh.
I'm
remember.
sure at that age you probably would have seen your mom's sister too. So you
I
would
mean,
remember her from the
I mean, I would
uh,
probably think like
thing you were working
the
at.
sister looks like my mom, so that might like
That as well. But
I mean,
yeah.
you have memories of seeing her when you were younger, and you know
Um,
it's the same. You for
like,
sure know it's the same
like
one now.
you remember your mom. Like, what was she like?
so like as this is happening, like she definitely like sits back, like piecing together like a lot of the things, like realizing that like her aunt was attacking her, um, and the thing that her aunt had said to her, um, probably let has like kind of told her like her family wants her dead.
Damn.
So she's gonna like immediately
It's going
have
good.
like tears in her eyes. Um, and she remembers, and she remembers some of it, and she knows that her family wants her dead. Um, she will turn into her mom and show them, and also like her aunt, which everyone would probably remember at
The ball.
the ball.
I don't think
Um,
I actually ever saw her. I was unconscious a lot.
Nell was struggling upstairs a lot.
so yeah, I don't know exactly what I did, but this is what's happening, and I don't really know what to
You don't.
do.
Do you?
I mean,
This is a really big stretch. Cause obviously you don't remember shit. But like, did you? Did you know something that they wanted you dead for?
I mean, I have a lot of memories when I was a kid, and I remember growing up. I don't, I don't think I remember. And she's like looking at like where like basically she explodes from, like where her wild magic comes from. She's like, I don't think I remember this
Unless
as a
there's still,
kid.
unless there's still something in your head that we're not getting out.
Were you cute, child?
you asked the most random
Bizarre
questions.
questions.
I mean, we could still try the greater restoration if
We could
you
still try and see.
want.
Maybe it'll crack some of them
Yeah.
as the answers, and I can like rub my hands together and slap Cloud with a guidance and see what we could do. Unless we both do it at the same time, we're just freaking as deep we can go.
And as a whole, I don't really see your situation as a complicated one. Like, if your family's trying to kill you, this is your new family now. We'll just kill them.
Yeah, but I mean, some people want to know why their parents are doing the things they're doing. I mean, I can understand.
Nothing is complicated to know.
Nothing. I kill you, you kill me.
Not if you can kill it.
I mean, hey, the shortest route to any answer is straight line.
Okay, I want to try this. So I want us to both do it at the same time, and we're gonna help each other with this. I don't know if us bridging will make us connected more doing this. I don't know if that
I mean,
would
mine's
help.
not a divinity thing, so
It's not a divinity thing?
Maybe if yours is a divinity thing, maybe with yours we could, but mine's not.
Hold on, let me look up this bridging shit again.
I think she's an ugly child. That's why she's not answering me.
Asta!
Well, am I wrong or am I right?
She's beautiful! What are you talking about? What?
You didn't see her as a child.
She's visibly upset right now.
She is visibly.
Really think that question is the right question to ask?
Well, Asa does.
Wait! Oh, I have it. If y'all connect to me, can't I like re-roll stuff and then like?
You can't do that already.
No, re-roll more. Re-roll more than I did before. You know what I mean? To get as high as possible.
If you use all for one, everybody that connects to you, if you ever roll while you're invoking a divinity, so if you roll while you're using remove curse, which you would, everybody would roll.
And we take the best.
Take the highest roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not enough. Okay, I want everyone to bridge to me. Cloud, I still want you to do your thing. Like maybe it'll be just enough to like crack past it. I just gotta try. I feel like I was
so you
getting
want us to connect
somewhere.
Could I get like a request in that order, please?
Can you please bridge to me, Nell? Smiles. No,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome. Yeah, you're welcome.
As I go up to connect with you, Hester puts his feathers on you, trying to connect you as well.
Oh, Hester. I pat his head. You're helping. I truly believe in that.
Do not mess up my feathers.
Okay. I can't hear that, so I'm just like, yes, caw to you too, you too.
He just pulls his head away. Like,
Okay, alright.
Androsita says, don't mess with his feathers.
Oh.
On
Thank
the
you.
upside, his breath probably smells like premium leather now.
Okay, also, can I guidance myself before doing the remove curse?
I don't think you can guidance yourself, but Nell can guidance you.
I could.
Can you pretty please with the cherry on top give me a guidance so I can assist more?
So,
Fine.
Thank you, hugs and kisses, mwah mwah mwah.
I'm going to grab my tooth and get my hand nice and bloody and just, I don't know if y'all have ever seen Django, but like DiCaprio style smear blood on her face.
Yes.
is Andraste also helping the bridge?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 4 people. Cloud, Asta, Nell, and Andraste, and Hester. Connecting.
That Hester.
Wait, Hester? Can
Hester
connect to-
counts?
No.
Well, he has his hand on you, but
No.
nothing is.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, Hester?
Well, actually, as he's like sitting kind of on Asta's arm.
That's right. We really did the stupidest things for God. Teleport rabbit, not a god.
Hester's like sitting on Asta's arm, like Asta's holding up his arms to touch you, and then Hester's sitting on that arm and has this thing on you. And Asta's energy is kind of like conduit traveling through Hester, but it's not like coming from.
Oh, that's
Hester.
cool though. Yeah, it's cool.
And then just out of curiosity, let me
Like when
look
you
at.
hand a kid a controller that's not plugged in.
That's solid. No, that's invention. Nope, that's life.
Oh, and did Lavis like straight up leave, or did she just like leave the room and get dressed?
Um,
Because I'm just wondering if she's seeing this for the first time. Oh, she's never seen this bridge. I don't think.
what do you think? No, she probably didn't leave. She probably, yeah, she just put her clothes on, so it took her a bit longer because she had to get all nice. Yeah, she'd probably come out during the middle of this happening. Lucky steps, luck pool, +1 dexterity, +1 wisdom. If you added a +1 to your dexterity, does your modifier change?
If I add a plus
Like,
one
what's
to
your,
my dex, no.
what is it at now?
It's
So it would
18.
just go up to,
19,
okay,
it
yeah, so
doesn't, yeah.
you do have a +1 dexterity, but it doesn't, obviously, affect you
Yeah.
in this situation.
Yeah.
Are you home, D&D? So make a divinity check for the revealed
Am I
curse,
at...
and then everybody rolls a d20.
Am I what level am I currently in divinity?
16, I think. 16.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah. So, Kara's gonna roll a d24, but everybody else still rolls d20s.
Okay.
God
Nobody
damn
has
it.
the potential to be as good at it as...
I mean, hopefully someone gets a better number than a freaking 14.
17.
Okay. And I roll a 4 on my d4? Okay, so 17 plus 4 is 21, plus 4 for my dex, which is 25. On him, can you roll?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm like, you could get better than a 17.
I got a 12.
Damn it. Okay. So yeah, I think 25 is the number.
You all kind of, almost like that telepathic link, where y'all can all look in to almost like a magical representation of Winona's mind, and y'all can see this field of plasma-like energy. And Kara, having been in here before, you can like spot that thing that was bad and know to avoid it. And as you all kind
Playing
of
the
go
level again.
together, there's like a couple more spots that show up like that, but with, you know, the help of the whole group, they're able to catch it before it boots you out. Until you clear everything, and those memories are the only one left. So currently, I mean, Winona's probably going through a moment right now. I don't know if she would be gritting her teeth through all of this, or screaming or something, because it's very painful.
Yeah, like, I can even imagine that Kara's like, this might hurt a lot, and I'm sorry.
It's like a super hit spike as all
Kara
of this
just
knowledge is
starts-
flooding into your mind.
Kara actually just starts stabbing Winona.
"Ah."
This may hurt.
But it gets to the point where the only path forward is to get through these blocked memories. So you think with the power of the full group, you attempt it, and it boots you out once more, except now booting everybody. So if everybody could make strength saving throws.
Oh my god, this
Is this AoE? Because everyone's getting hit.
I got a 3.
It's I don't think it would be considered A or B because it's affecting you all like individually.
Okay. Well, I got a natural 20 for a 24, so I can... I literally can imagine everyone gets blasted back and Kara's just standing there like, what? Did
got
someone throw a shoe at the
15.
wall?
Andraste, are you rolling a strength saving throw?
I rolled a 3.
A 3.
Oh wait, actually, I don't. It was an 11, not a 12.
Which actually I rolled a 2 because I have a -1.
So I believe everybody but Kara, perhaps Kara expecting it this time. Kara is able to hold on to Winona, but everybody else is blasted, knocked against the wall, and takes 12 points of damage.
Owie.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh no, not the owl! Not the bird!
He's laying on the ground. He's trying to pick his head up.
Oh!
Mm.
And Kara just
What did you do, Kara?
Kara like reopens her eyes and she's like, shit, I think that was as far as I could go. Oh, looking behind her. Hi guys!
The
Hi.
pain subsiding. Maybe Winona has kind of quieted down and been silent as you all collect yourselves. But, Winona, everything is clear except a gap. Sometime after when the potion was used. So you can kind of remember your growing up in life and just not having necessarily the best skill with your sorceress bloodline as it runs in the family. And obviously you remember the full relationship with this boy, and although you don't remember um, um, or you didn't see the boy, like what he did necessarily, but you remember what happened after that now. And so you can kind of put the pieces together that whatever memory wiping thing happened after that boy gave you something, whatever was happening there. Although you do remember a large fight happening with your mother before that. After that, you remember traveling alone, fully up to the circus. That's all kind of pieced together now. But that in that instance of you kind of being thrown out into the wilderness and letting you like find your way wherever, that's where the blank spot is. So at some point you're traveling between with your family and the boy, and you getting to the circus is where the blank spot is.
Okay, and then do I remember my wild magic being with me before or after that blank spot?
After it.
Oh.
You remember
So.
now your family has, as you also remember seeing your aunt, um, uh, elemental bloodlines that go through their veins. Hers was related to the storm. They didn't know, and you didn't know what yours was related to. You had really a lot of trouble using it until the wild magic curse. Obviously, it started like making more sense to you, even though it made less sense at the same time. But that was after your family, obviously.
Doubt.
Kara kind of
Doubt.
leans over to Winona and she's like, "Are you right? Anything new?"
Um, I remember a boy. I remember his name was Ari.
Also,
Oh.
as y'all were knocked out, Kara, you could hear as you held on to Winona kind of the weight.
What?
You could hear the words said to you, "Back off!" And then everybody else could kind of hear a giggling laughter as they were thrown against the wall.
Ooh, that makes me angry.
Oh.
Somebody knows I've been picking your brain, Winona.
Oh, interesting.
Do you think he's
Um,
friendly?
Winona's. I'd say she's crying right now.
Oh.
Oh.
I lean in and I give her a hug. Well, actually, I don't need to lean in because like I'm still. I just hug her.
I take it back. You were a pretty child. I saw it.
I mean, remembering now, um, details of her relationship with Ari and everything, and what her family did, and what she knows, she um, explains it all to the group, and why she feels like her family doesn't want her is because she wants to help Ari, and
It also
yeah,
maybe makes more sense to you now with the other messages he's kind of sent you, saying things like, "Just stay away."
Yeah.
I
Was it a
caused this. Blah blah blah.
was it a male or female voice who told me to back off?
Meh.
Male.
What exactly are you trying to help this dude do? I don't know if he's still a child, so I don't.
I
Also, actually, Kara, make a perception check. Just while y'all keep going.
I discovered that
Oh my god. Why am I
this
rolling
boy
my shit
was
today? 16.
tasked to stay with me when I was growing up. Um, so that way I wouldn't discover what my family was really doing.
Which
And
was. I'm
I
sorry.
discovered that they were enslaving a group of druids.
Oh, good
Oh.
druids? Good druids or bad druids? Because I've heard there are bad druids.
I'm not I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever come across a bad druid. I just know that in order for my family to stay wealthy, they decided to enslave this group to mine their diamonds.
Hmm. Well,
Oh.
I mean, even more reason to kill him, right?
I mean, Winona, do you want to try and talk to them? I mean, obviously, I don't know how well talking's gonna go, but do you want more information?
I want to find out. I want to. I want revenge on my family, but I want to find out who that man is. I don't think that person that told us that laughed. That wasn't Ari.
No. They seemed pretty
Um,
pissed. It was that what was the name of the dude? Not Ari. The fool's jokester. I don't remember.
I don't remember his name either. I
Okay.
have to scroll back up. I think a lot.
I will say when he said back off, it wasn't like a super like aggressive or angry thing. It was just like, oh, stay out of my business. Kind of laughing as he almost like laughing, pausing, and then saying that, and then continuing laughing.
Yeah.
Ugh. Um. Well. Another thing. I believe that that's in the Feywild. I
It's
believe
in the
that's where
Fae?
I come from, the Feywild.
Oh my
Oh, well then perfect.
god!
This bitch apparently randomly
Listening!
walks into portals every day. It's like normal for Asta.
Yeah, do
Maybe y'all
you
should
just.
talk more.
Have you ever just randomly walked through a portal walking down the
Yeah, have you
road one day?
did you walk through a portal, Winona?
I mean, maybe that's how I ended up here. I don't.
Still fuzzy.
Yeah, because according to the
Um.
owl, that's just normal.
Well, as a kid, I never really had any reason to leave the grounds of my home. I was a rich, spoiled brat.
Yeah,
Oh,
uh-huh.
wow.
Well, good for you. I lived on my own when I didn't have anybody until the monastery found me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
And then
boo.
I lived on my own again. Oh
I
wait,
can
no, I
relate.
was found as a baby. Fuck you.
Huh. Yeah, and I can relate. I
Abandoned
wasn't
as a pup.
I wasn't allowed to leave home either,
She
but
was
for other
found by
reasons.
monks.
I can relate as well. My
I
parents
lived
kicked me
alone
out.
with my animal companion.
Wow, so at the end of the day, we're all learning that parents suck.
God, who
Well, my
wrote this
parents
fucking
didn't suck. I just grew
Wait,
up with
I was waiting for this moment for like Vio's parents to come walking in, like, "Hello,
We make cookies for you!
we made cookies."
Vio's parents become all of our parents.
I
Oh,
mean,
the
Speaking of
We
parents
which,
I
can
never had.
where is Vo?
we can go real quick. In the movie, this is how it goes. Nell would ask, "Where is Vio?" And then it would switch to Vio and Ingrid in the top room of the tower. They're both just laying on her bed drunk.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Rio's just picking at like a box of chocolates, and he's like, and the thing is, I always thought of myself as a really open-minded person, because one has to be an artist and actor of my caliber. But it's just a lot to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but like, think about the old teachings of like Sune. I mean, it is obviously different for everyone. I don't know if I don't, you know, I'm probably in the same boat as you where my wiring would be a little bit weird, but there's like more than one type of love. So like, you think just because like the switch would happen or whatever, you would lose the other love? Or do you think it would just be like a sexual thing?
I mean, it's all very intertwined, isn't it? Especially for those of us who are literally descended from a goddess of love and sensuality. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I need to talk to Suni about it. Suni, I'm going to sleep in a minute. You wanted to appear.
Visits me in my dreams.
Ingrid's like nudging her. She's like, "Wait, are you really going to sleep?"
Hmm? Hmm? What did you want to do? Hmm?
Well, I mean, I was just like sitting next to you. I thought we were like, you know,
You're
chatting.
right.
You know,
You're right.
I don't really get to talk to Sune.
Do you not?
Not to like hash that out, but I mean, not like you. Yeah, I mean, you've known you could like, you know, you obviously you just said the words. Okay, Sune, I'm going to sleep.
I thought
That's never happened to me.
I assumed you just did it all the time as well.
Oh well, I pray, of course, and I've gotten signs, but not like that.
Oh, and he just like runs a finger down her cheek, even though she's not crying. He's like, "Shh, shh, I'll talk to her for you." Oh, oh dear. Well, that's not fair. I'll talk to her about it. I also did wonder why we have such different complexions and hair colours. Mine is green, yours is brown.
I'm bucket.
I love drunk VO.
Mine is kind of red.
Hmm.
Is Vio
Morbid.
colorblind?
The story arc we didn't know we needed.
Okay, well, you go to sleep. I'm gonna go back to work. You can just chill in here.
All right, wait a minute, and he like grabs her and hugs her, like, "Oh, I missed you when you weren't around."
Missed you too. I missed you too.
Ah.
She starts rubbing your hair.
Okay. All right, tell
I
Mum
mean,
and
wait.
Dad.
This will actually make you feel better. I got some silks that came in, for the. Oh, never mind. And
What?
she awkwardly begins to step out of the room.
Oh!
For
Oh
the
my god.
what? You got some.
Um,
He
for
just-
okay. Well, back to the tower. No, last. Where is Vio?
He's probably taking his beauty sleep.
I don't know. It's weird that he's not here.
I think I
Yeah.
know why he's not here.
Okay, did sex not go well last night? Like,
Oh.
is that what happened?
Did you tear it again?
Oh.
He told me about that one time.
Wait, I don't know that
Oh
story. What
my
story?
god.
Um, I will go into great detail about the conversation
Oh
that I
my
had with
god.
Theo. Not about
Great detail of the sex that we had.
of the tearing that occurred. No. No, I will go into a lengthy detail about like the whole conversation I had, snowballing into like what's going to be happening and how I spoke with the hags and everything. And I will put the little figurine from my waist onto the table, and I will say it's time for me to let go of my past.
Why
You
are
think
you?
you think changing would do that?
Yeah, why are you trying to be someone else?
I am trying to be who I am.
Is it That, or are you
I
just
don't
tired of the
feel.
way people look at you?
I would say it's a combination of both.
Because is
But
that
a lot of it is the constant reminder when I look in the mirror, any reflective surface really, and I just see his ear on my head. It would be nice not to
Will
see that anymore.
will this new form have a name, or are you gonna still be Andraste?
Shh.
Um, yes, there will be a new name. However, I still will answer to Andraste, as that will be part of my name still.
Um, Kara looks down at the burn scar that is on her hand, her arm. You know, I used to think that I didn't want this here either. You know, markings and scars and your case ears are reminders of things that we don't like to remember. So, I mean, I guess that's why I covered it up. But I like to think of it now as a reminder of what we fight for and things we want to change. And I kind of like having it, oddly enough, now. Um,
mm,
but Andraste, you shouldn't have to change who you are, you know? Drow or not, like, you are a good person and you can make people believe in that. I mean, shit, look at Nell.
no? People call me a fucking demon wherever we go.
But, I mean,
Yeah, see, I don't want to deal with that.
You kind of see me
but
sweating
And
in the background because I
and I
but
called him
there,
a
have the
but
fucking
magic
demon
to change that, so
earlier.
I'm in the kindest way possible. Like, I understand where all of you are coming from, and I understand that most of you will really miss seeing me this way, but it would make me happy to do this, and I would like to be happy.
As long as that's the reason and it's not because of the way people look at you. Because if that's the reason, it's bullshit.
We all have our own reasons for doing certain things.
so, but what do you? I mean, you and Vio though. What did?
Um,
Because I mean, obviously your
I will
happiness does come first, but you,
I will
it,
admit that becoming a woman definitely wasn't part of the main goal, but I would say that's much more out of curiosity.
Oh wait, is
This,
there gonna be no wedding? We've invited so many random people on the road.
we did invite a lot of people.
I mean,
But
we all didn't even have a date, so it's not like they're gonna show up one day and be like, "Yo."
I,
I
You
mean,
don't know.
they
They
might.
might.
I don't
They
know.
might.
You invited a dragon that lives not that far from this tower.
And dragons don't forget. They
It's
never
not like it's
forget.
gonna take her a long time to get here.
Exactly. So she'll show up any day. But anyways, what I was going to say, obviously your own happiness comes first, but you know, one thing you learn with marriage is you're jointed. So his feelings matter too.
I mean, if it's something as along the lines where he really misses the old me, I can absolutely just cast a spell for the night.
Yeah, but I mean it's not the same. I when I make the joke about magic doesn't solve everything, like for real, magic's not gonna solve everything. I love that he's just
Um,
looking at me. He's
I know,
like
I like
he's
that
like
everyone's
Kara's
just
so
trying so
saying
hard to convince me. Like,
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just it's my opinion. I just don't want anyone hurt, and I don't want like you guys to be hurt. You
yeah,
know.
not to pry, not like you don't do it to me like every chance you get, but are y'all still together?
Um,
Are we gonna have to deal with a depressed Vio, a depressed bard?
we might have an issue.
what would that look like? The god of emotions being depressed.
Yeah,
See, this
Oh,
is
we've seen
why
it.
we've seen that.
this is why you don't date people you work with.
Wow.
Wow, so we're just work buddies.
And after that time I had with you now or earlier, remember Hester? That was wonderful. That was magical.
Hold on, I've known this
I
man for
remember
like
that.
over a year.
Wait, what?
I've just
What
You
what?
don't remember that? No, you had that moment.
the fuck are you talking about?
Oh. I'm gonna check
I
on
guess
VO. I'm
I
gonna go
guess you
to.
was so magical you
No, hold
forgot.
on. What is he? What is he talking about?
I don't
I got.
know.
I
I'm.
walked away. I walked out of the room.
What did the owl do to
Hester.
me?
What did the hell do?
Is anybody going with Kara to talk to Vio? I don't know if Winona would want to go,
I'll
or
go.
anybody else.
I'll go.
No one's
I'm,
going.
I consider myself kind of close to the end, sort of.
I would like to go.
I thought we were
as
just work buddies now.
well.
It's an analogy.
Yeah, yeah.
So, Justin's gonna start tinkering with a few things around the tower. I'm
You're gonna clean
make-
up the
No,
kitchen.
I'm gonna, yeah, first of all, that.
Tidal wave!
sounds-
No!
Tidal wave.
With all the sticks and
Scorch
straws, like, I'll
marks.
collect and everything. I'm gonna, like, put them together, and maybe if there's any cloth that was, like, burned, if it's, like, stringy or whatever, I'm gonna grab that and, like, start wrapping it around it. And
There's
I'm
also
gonna,
some golden glittery poop in the corner.
Oh.
Nice.
I will use the golden
Unicorn.
glittery poop as, like, paste to, like, glue certain parts of this little figurine that I'm creating. It's gonna be like a
That
little.
smells like oranges.
It's
Oh,
gonna be a
that's
little
nice.
stick man. And then I will lay it on the table. I will take out a knife and I will slice
The
it.
table you'll eat on?
Disgusting.
Okay, you slice your hand.
I'm glad I don't stay here that often.
And I will invoke the create homunculus spell on this little sick figurine thing. So as
Bye-bye,
my blood
table.
drops, as my blood drops onto this doll, I lose hit points, I believe.
Yeah, you stab yourself.
Step, step,
Also,
step.
you got the jewel encrusted dagger worth at least 1,000 gold.
Oh.
You could have all
That's
that.
happening in my head.
Oh,
Do you have 1,000 gold?
I have 1,000 gold.
So you could have gotten that at some point if you want. You just have to take the gold out of your inventory.
Okay. In that case, I could use Knell to like infuse the gold onto a dagger. Would that be?
No.
Okay, well, future plans.
You cut your hand open and you pour the blood on, and then you're like, oh, this is the wrong dagger.
So now
This
there's,
isn't worth it.
And now he's just bleeding all over the place. Great.
yeah, now
Right.
there's unicorn shit and blood on the table.
What the fuck has been going on this session? I don't get it anymore.
So
it's been a
This has
while.
been
Other
wonderful.
the other group heads to the other tower. See, before you walk up to it, you see Ingrid stepping outside.
Oh! Hi, Ingrid.
Hey guys. Hey, she's
Hey.
kind of shielding her eyes from the sun. What sun
Hey.
there is? It's still raining.
What's going on? How's business?
Almost up and running. We just gotta put the last finishing touches, and then we're up and
well.
running.
What is she doing?
Well, the TBD sign is just for now. I haven't really decided on our name yet. Well, you know, if you have any suggestions, let me know.
It's all up to you, bud. And then just kind of wobbles past y'all, pats you on the back as she walks towards it. Oh, and she turns around and she's like, Vio is gonna take a nap, so I don't know if maybe he would
Yeah.
talk right now.
No. Well,
Mm.
you said he was gonna take a nap.
She burps.
Okay. Okay. We're going
Yeah.
in. I open the door and hold it open for now.
The smell of stew hits you as the door opens. And you see Vio's parents working.
Oh, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hey.
Don't mean to disturb you guys. How you doing?
Good. Just working on this stew. Let me know if y'all want any. Okay, I'll make some extra.
It smells
What kind of stew
amazing,
is it?
yes.
How's
Did Asta come with us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
There's some carrots and potatoes and some rabbit.
yeah.
Rabbit.
Well,
Hmm.
wow. Looks like the retirement life is treating y'all good.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Is Vio here?
Yes, I believe he went up the ladder with his sister
Oh,
earlier.
okay. Alright.
Yeah, we just saw her on the way in.
Yeah.
Would you mind if we went up? Say
Go ahead,
hello?
just to the 3rd floor, please.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
Kara quick climbs up. Come
Jesus.
on, catch up!
Uh-huh.
I just fly
Theo,
up.
as y'all are doing all of this and having the conversation with Rossi and everything, Theo, you doze off quite easily with the chocolates and drinking, and maybe a self-inflicted calm emotions. And you find yourself in a kind of, what is that, courtyard with white granite pillars and kind of a little garden filled with a bunch of different colored flowers.
Thea's gonna kind of look around and be like, where? Oh, okay. Dune?
From kind of around the wall of this courtyard is just a hedge wall. And through the plants, through the flowers, not Sune, but your other companion, I forget her name, steps, yeah, into the courtyard. He says, "Oh, hello, Theo. She's a bit busy right now. I apologize, but I am here. If you'd like to talk about anything."
Oh, well, I'm not having the best time at the moment, if I'm honest, and I think it's probably most productive if I focus on myself for a bit. So I was wondering if you or Sumi had ever heard the name Pelios.
Helios. Um, I I may have heard Sune mention it one time. I'm not sure. The memory's kind of scarce. Why?
Just another of these visits, visions, whatever this is. The name came to me, so I assumed it was something she wanted me to know about.
Hmm. I I think it may be best if she were to tell you that herself, or to speak to you herself. I'm sorry she's not able to speak right now. Um, but it seems like more than that is going on.
Well, well, how do I word this? I was made possibly by Sune in one way, and it appears my betrothed may end up with a body which is other than that, and I'm just trying to figure that out.
Well, um, it is a difficult situation, of course, when even with the goddess of love as Sune, there are still boundaries that every person holds. um, that they must follow themselves. But one second, let me look something up to confirm a lore thing. Uh, in Sune's time as a goddess, uh, she has been privy to a couple of relationships with other goddesses, with other gods. She had a relationship with a couple at one point. Um, maybe even in this kind of quandary you're in, there's another out of the box way, kind of angle perspective that you haven't seen yet. But I guess at the end of all considerations, the choice really does depend on you and your thoughts before anybody else's.
Yes, it's going to require some thought and a lot of conversation. I mean, for one thing, I'm reliably informed that my portrait artist has spent over 7 hours on my portrait already, so it'd be a shame if that went to waste. But yeah, yes, it's honestly we bards are known for being promiscuous, and I've just never quite. That's one stereotype I've never quite fit. I've only been in love once before, so this is a very intense thing for me that I would really rather not lose if I can get away with it.
Well, I don't think you have to. Even in this transformation, you don't. There will, there will be a sacrifice that has to be made, but it isn't necessarily a loss to love. Do you remember something? It was when you first started traveling with the group. That that card reader.
Card reader.
Oh my god, I fucking remember that card reader.
Oh
read-
yes,
Oh my
yes,
god, I
yes,
remember
yes.
too.
Yep.
Oh,
I hate to be the superstitious type, but I do remember her saying something about a sacrifice in your future.
Whoa.
superstitious type, darling. You're a goddess talking to me in my dreams. I think we're
And
well beyond
their
that.
god, supposedly.
Well,
Yes. Well, I think they're knocking on your door currently.
oh, okay. Well, but before they wake me up, is there any way you can appear to my sister? I think she's feeling a bit left out of all this.
Using thaumaturgy to make thunderclaps.
Maybe there's something I can work out. I'll think about it, and I'll ask Sune too about the that name you said.
Wonderful. If she has the time, if she could
Of
appear
course.
physically in front of the party, I think that would be fabulous.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, she does like to keep some mystery, but maybe on a special occasion.
Well,
Apologies.
here's hoping there's still a special occasion to have. Anyway, oh, I'm waking up. Goodbye.
Oh.
She
Vio
laughs
just.
at you as you get too moved towards the wall, and your eyes blink open.
Vio just starts hearing Kara like yelling at Nell.
Yeah.
Bitch, why the fuck would you do that? She said the demon might be
Hello?
sleeping. Oh my god.
Vio, we're here.
Theo hears the
That's exactly
thunderclaps and
why
he's
I
like,
did it.
"Did it happen? Agatha's evil after all. Did it happen?"
What
Huh?
Vio,
I
she
mean-
left.
kind
Oh.
of dreams are you having?
Oh, what did I drink?
You
Hello.
okay, buddy? I heard you
Vio?
had a rough conversation.
No, you're not good at this right now.
Do you need a hug?
From you now? Yes, I do.
Kara's sitting there
Kara.
like, wow, fuck me, I guess.
Kara, he needs a hug.
Awkwardly tries to get to hug the two taller men.
No, he needs a hug.
Well, I thought we were going in for a
Theo's
three-way
already,
hug.
Like,
No, get off my leg.
A three-way.
You heard him. He needs you.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, Hester, come on, we need more manpower for this.
Oh, you brought the fucking okay, and there he goes.
He wraps his wings around the whole group.
You know I'm bad at this, Vio.
Okay.
Andraste told us what y'all talked about, so.
I mean-
We're-
Yeah, what did
I mean, what? What's?
Vio, you know you can't really lie to me, and like I don't even need to fucking do my look at you thing to know.
No. I mean, what? This has just come from nowhere, and it's a lot
What?
to process.
What,
Us or that? Which part?
That.
Okay.
Well, I've learned that a lot of things come from nowhere when it comes to Andraste, but if it comes to knowledge, come let's sit down. Let's talk about this.
Yeah, things come out of from life in general, from nowhere.
That's true.
You know, one day you're
just-
walking down the street, the next thing you know it, fireball. Then you're not.
That's never. Well, no, that's happened once I started traveling with you, but no,
How
that's
about
not
this
usually.
analogy? Sometimes you're just walking there, and then you're in the mortal plane. There we go.
Yes, and one day you're sitting in a lounge, resting off some particularly strong liquor, and end up joining a party.
Yeah. I mean, I'm truly a better person because of you, Vio.
I
Just.
think Vio just nutted.
You physically like hear and see his little heart glowing.
Wow, 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 wow. I think you broke him more.
Oh,
Anyway,
I thought that was a good thing.
No, it was no. What you said was very good. Good job, no.
Okay, I'm
yes,
still,
yes,
you
it
know,
was.
trying.
Well, do you know what? Nothing's really happened yet, and if it does, critics' reviews have taught me the skill of resilience. So, where are we going next, Kara?
Wait,
I believe we need to go to Henry's Grove.
Hannon's Grove.
Yes.
Henry.
But this,
The one.
before we turn to me, I mean, this is still about you. Because I mean, you're masking your feelings, and that's odd for me to say right now because you are literally the god of feelings. I think that
He's
he.
not-
Go ahead. What?
Sorry, he's just like sitting cross-legged on his bed with the box of chocolates. He's like, I mean, my whole thing is emotion, so I'm like an
you stressed-
overflowing jug at the moment.
Are you stress eating? Where did you get the? She takes one.
Oh,
Can I have
very
one?
good choice. Of course you can, little birdie.
Little birdie.
Give me one. Give me one now.
Oh, okay. Hester wants one as well. Be careful, don't eat too much of these.
I
otherwise
don't.
you'll
I don't
people
know.
then
It's
nice person
it's
stuff-
Asta's.
Do not tell me what I can and cannot eat.
Yeah, maybe you should give the bird a lot of chocolate. I hear it's really good for animals.
There's an upsetting bird in my sister's room. I think I'm still dreaming.
This your sister's room?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I'm presuming Winona's already seen the inside
I
of
feel
it.
what?
Okay.
Let's look under her bed and see if we
I
can
feel
find any
intruding.
magazine.
Hmm.
Um,
Well,
Kara watches Vio for a moment, and I'm I'm not very good at this, but knowing Andraste
if you're not
for
good at
as
this, why
long
the
as we
fuck
did,
you bring me then?
I mean, I'm better at this than you. I mean, usually the one who's talking to people is Vio, but if somebody to talk to Vio, and it's like, well, then who talks to him? It's
Okay.
like a psychologist. It's like, what do you do about them? You know, they could talk to people and make them feel better, but I'm getting off topic.
Oh,
It's like the
no.
mail person. Like, who delivers the mail to the mail person?
Yes.
Another mail person.
That's the whole problem. A male person becomes
This whole
a
talk
person.
is
Oh,
slowly going
no.
into the garbage. You've had too much chocolate and to drink.
I mean,
But
it would.
Kara, it feels like you were just edging towards something profound there.
I think I am. I'm trying to dig into the depths of my brain of what I've learned from you and knowing Andraste as a person.
Yeah.
Usually he just, I mean, obviously you know, but usually he does things for the idea of knowledge. Good or bad, he wants to know. And I've learned to let him. If it's good or bad, obviously we're there for him, whatever the result is. But even if he does change, likes it or not, he's still Andraste. I mean, that doesn't change how he feels for you, how he feels for us, or what he thinks. That's him.
Yeah. And I can also empathize with his decision being someone covered in scars simply for what I was born looking like. Um, so, I mean, I can understand him wanting to change, but also I can understand how you feel about it.
Because your feelings do matter too at the end of the day.
Well, yes, this is the thing, and the fact that this has all been boiling away under the surface for months while I thought I was heading towards some kind of security and a wedding. It's a lot. Well, I can't necessarily, and I wish that I'd been able to support him more through this because while I can't necessarily empathise with wanting to permanently change one's appearance, he's like looking in the mirror and like, hello. I I I I know what it is to experience trauma and feel unable to talk to anyone about it. Like now, it's it's very awkward for me to be the one with problems for once. I'm normally so
The
put
roles
together.
reversed.
I have to say you're
Look,
doing a very good job. Does anyone want some of this extremely strong mead, by the way? Ooh.
I'll take some,
Yeah, I
please.
figured he would say yes. Me and
No
alcohol
liquor
just
for
can't settle.
me.
Well, this is extremely awkward for me. I don't. This is gonna help.
Just go for it.
We'll watch.
Whilst Hester says, I do not feel so good.
Oh, do you have a window here? Okay.
Oh, did we
Oh.
kill your bird with chocolate?
I really hope.
Do you have a window?
We're
I
gonna
really hope
Yes,
so.
there's a window in the room.
let him out.
Yes,
Let him out.
yes.
Kara runs over and throws open the window. Let him out. Get out. Out there.
He begins
Maybe
to
it's
fly
okay.
out, kind of flapping a little wobbly as both ends.
Both ends. Oh no.
God. Oh no.
Vio looks out the window, realizing
like
that
one of those
Suni's
fireworks.
influence of beauty doesn't extend to everything.
See, Vio, this is what happens if you keep it all in. It'll eventually shit its way out.
Ugh.
This is
I
my
mean,
contribution to this session.
Why did
was
we take the owl with us?
that was disgusting but amazing how much speed it was able to get out of here. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah,
So
also, it was still kind of glowing with like a fey, like magic-y light, so it was still like beautiful.
It was rainbow vomit.
Glowing shit.
Yes, I see. I see what the symbolism is. I need to get this all out of my system.
Sure.
Preferably not the way Hector did it, but...
Vio, it is going to be okay, though. I mean, sometimes just relationships have complications. I mean, bitch, I've never really actually admitted my feelings truly to Wushi yet, so there's a lot of complications in our relationship.
This is true,
In quotes.
darling. I hope you'll agree. I think this needs to be our next priority.
Oh,
I
God.
have a whole thing prepared for this, and it'll be nice to feel useful and in touch with the subject of love again, rather than spiraling down into
Oh,
the
Vio,
abyss.
no, don't think of it like that. I hug him. I'm like, no.
I take a long sip of my mead.
Theo stands up from the bed. He's like squeezes Kara and walks over while Nell's distracted by the mead and like throws his arms around him. He's like, oh,
Oh,
it does mean a lot to have you
happening?
all in my corner.
alright.
It's called a hug now.
I'm kind of just gazing out the window looking for Hester. It's like, I wonder where he went.
I hope
there.
he's okay. I think that was bad.
Fuck it.
Hester flies back in onto your arm, and he's like, I hope nobody was going to hug without me.
Oh, Hester wants a hug. Y'all want to hug Hester?
Not after what he
Definitely
just
not.
did. No.
No.
Do you want to make Hester sad?
I
He's
will
pecking
hug
at
him
his
when he's.
feathers around his butt.
I reciprocate Vio's hug in order to keep out of that hug.
Theo just reaches over to the bird with mage hand and pats it. There.
See, we're all making sacrifices here.
Okay.
Tell me about it. That fucking card.
That's kind of crazy, though.
That was
I just thought of
okay.
that, like, in the moment, I was like, whoa.
The minute you thought about that, I was like, wait a minute, that's weird.
Yeah,
That was not planned until in the moment I thought about it.
amazing. I'm looking for, because I definitely wrote it down and like drew a picture of the card, and I'm just going past lots of pictures of Pierre the living mushroom from the DND.
I can't. The freaking Harry Potter one.
Are y'all heading back to the main tower?
Yeah.
I didn't know if Vio was gonna pass out again in drunkenness.
No, you've woken him up. He's just gonna be emotional and hungover.
Alright. Yeah. As I walk out of the room though, before I shut the door behind me, I'll just look back and say, no matter what you and Andraste decide, just remember, even if you don't have each other, I'm still there for you. And shut the door.
Oh.
So wait, so was Vio going with them or staying in the room?
Well, as that was a beautiful moment, Via's gonna stay for a minute and just tidy himself
Okay.
up and then go with them.
Oh, okay. So we'll just be there in a second. Okay. Well, as the rest of the group walks back inside, Hester drops a couple more out the back on the way.
Okay.
Walk from one tower to another.
Also, next time we need to like emotionally talk to somebody, you can't bring Hester.
Well, I didn't realize chocolate would be so bad for him.
Okay, well then next time don't feed him chocolate. I thought you were all about animals. I thought you knew this.
I wanted the chocolate. Do not let her. Don't
What
let her
is-
see this.
Why is it squawking so violently right now?
I don't know. I don't think he likes me.
No,
I don't think-
he's
I don't
saying
think it
very
likes
positive
anyone.
things about you, Kara.
No. What?
Very
Well, for
positive.
real. Can
I
I?
have been mute, bitch.
Can you-
I don't even
can you-
know.
Oh my god.
Oh
Is it
my God, am I,
possible? Is it possible to insight check a bird?
You can insight check me, so I'm
at
definitely
disadvantage.
lying.
At disadvantage, but I already have advantage because I still have to bring a truth telling on.
wait, you can't understand what the bird's saying, can you?
No, I just want to know if it's angry squawks or like kind squawks.
Hester speaks
It's
with
Russian
his
squawks.
Are we okay, so then angry flapping or like calm flapping? Fuck off.
It is Russian squawks.
I say if you want to, you have to do disadvantage, and you can't get advantage with the rig. It has
I
to be
can't get
disadvantage with the
flat.
bird.
I can't get flat because I have the ring.
No.
Not since it's a bird.
Okay. Well, the first
You
one's
could
a
probably-
22. And okay, it's a 22. I got a 22.
Oh my god.
Wait, I forgot. What did I say?
You said disadvantage, so I rolled
No,
twice.
but, like, as Hester, what did I say when I was talking as Hester?
Do not let her speak to you like this.
No.
Do not let her speak to me.
Yeah, I'll say you could tell Hester was pointing one of his feathers at you, but you couldn't tell the emotional, what kind of positive or negative. You couldn't tell
Okay.
things like that. I imagine Hester is like in a bird in a Pixar movie where the feathers like make a hand, and you can see them like fold like a hand.
I love it.
But as y'all head back inside the tower, you see Lavis is standing at the magical cauldron holding Nell's coin pouch and putting stuff in to make food.
Oh, wait. She's using your money?
Yes.
I mean, technically, it's our money.
Oh. Yeah.
She
Lavis,
gets,
have you seen?
plates of tacos and enchiladas? This can be a little snack. It's very spicy. I don't know if anybody can't handle that. As she looks down at Kara.
I can handle
my
a
God.
little spice. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna bite one.
She is a
It's
little
magically
spice.
spicy.
She is a
Make a
little spice.
constitution
Oh my
check.
god.
How much did that cost me, by the way, Hunter?
You could take 20 gold out. She's making a meal for a lot of people.
That's expensive.
It's
14.
lots of spices.
14.
It's more expensive. It definitely burns on your tongue, and like the sides of your mouth are like kind of burning.
Whew. Whew,
As
yeah.
you crunch into some pepper-like textures.
Okay. Yes. What did you put in that?
There's a couple of different peppers from the pork region,
Yeah. Yeah.
and a couple of spices from the hills. And
Yeah.
Bounty Force.
Oh. Okay.
Kara's literally that Britney Spears video. Wow, shit, fuck balls. Wow. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Whew.
She's a fire genasi. What did y'all expect?
I know. That's why I bit into it.
True.
Where's Andraste?
Where is Andraste?
Yeah, where's Andraste?
Where was I last?
Andraste!
I know where you guys are.
You were
You said
doing
you were in the
shit around the tower.
kitchen, slicing your hand open. That was the last time you were in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, so after realizing I needed a better dagger, I'd probably try and figure out where to get one.
Is there blood on the
Um,
table still?
Yeah, I just
You think
remembered that.
Probably
I
a
would have
nice-
cleaned all that up, yeah, and I'm for sure finished tidying up the kitchen as
A
much
capital
as I could.
city like Lavis would have helped with that as well. A capital city like Testale or Ashenalor, or like a magical place, maybe Scalamance, you don't know. Would have something that expensive, something decorative like that.
Okay.
So where is Andraste
Like that,
currently?
but with an O instead of an E on Hannon's.
Oh.
I believe in the kitchen. Andraste's in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You see Asa looking over what she's making and be like, He goes over to the door, opens it. Hester, can you like catch some rats for me for you? I don't like spice and I don't like
I think it would be best if I just had some rats after that.
Yes, catch enough for me and we'll have a feast.
He takes off out of the door.
Just scratch at it when you come back. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Andraste,
Yes.
I got a question.
What's up?
When were you planning on doing that Revenant thing?
Wasn't really sure.
Well, cause
Um,
I mean, at some point I'd like to get a few things done, but I don't want to leave.
Wait, you're leaving now?
Well, at some point I wanted to stay at the monastery for a little bit. Not long, not like Andraste long, but enough to just kind of get my feet wet with being lead.
Familiarize yourself with it.
Yeah, just a little. Maybe Janice can help me and teach me something.
But you're leaving the group.
No, not permanently. Oh my god, no. Do you think I can leave you guys?
Yeah.
Why
'Cause,
not
I mean, I
just
thought-
have Bushi go to the monastery?
I'd never thought about that.
You could handle both things at the same time.
I can do two things at once. Oh god. He's gonna see me there like a dumbass.
You're already
Why don't
planning
we
on being a
invite-
dumbass.
I feel like I'm gonna be a dumbass.
Why don't we invite Revenant to the
No.
temple? Why not?
Bef-
It'd be
no.
perfect neutral
No.
place, since it's not our tower and it's like a neutral party.
No.
For now.
That's kind of Kara's place, so that's up to her. She said
No!
No! Yes, I'd say
She
the
said it
most
again,
pressing,
louder.
the most pressing thing, Kara, is confessing your feelings. Because as you just told me, Kara holds things in.
That's also another reason why Revenant shouldn't be at the monastery if I end up bringing Wushi there too, because I don't want him knowing him.
Also, as Vio comes into the tower, is there any reactions from Andraste or Vio as they're in the same room?
The tension.
Is there any tension?
No. For now, I'd say Vio would just go over and sit by Andraste and take his hand.
Okay.
Unless he will
Aww.
like rub his back and like.
It's a healthy relationship.
I know this really is a fantasy game.
It really is. Like,
And the fantasy of having a healthy relationship.
I'm fucking screaming.
well, that's why I also thought about going to the monastery for a bit, because I thought you needed to stay here for a little bit, Andraste. Didn't you want to stay at the tower?
Yes, I'm still pretty tapped out from the last fight that we had.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd only need to be here for like about a week.
Just enough time for me, I would think. I mean, and then afterwards, I mean, if we want to figure out the whole Revenant thing or the Bounty Fourth letter, didn't we want to talk to Almira too?
Okay, look, as a group discussion,
Mm.
do you want him to know about our godhood, yes or no?
No.
No.
Not yet. I like if we were like tight, like if I was close with this guy, that'd be different.
No, we know nothing. We know nothing about him.
If we can
Oh, then I'm
Then I'm
avoid
just going
that,
to give him the book.
why? You can't do.
I mean,
Hakara's trying to do like magic hands. You can't.
I don't necessarily like. I just. We saw Agatha fly over to the boat right now. I feel deep down that if I gave him the book, he would no longer bother us.
How,
Well, what
can't
happens to the Adrazos guy?
It would mean goodbye.
Oh.
I
You
mean,
just gonna give in?
I don't
Well,
know.
you did talk about the second method, finding a power source to take Jesus out.
Like you don't need the Godstone for that process?
The Godstone is part of that process.
How do you
So
explain
like
the
my
Godstone?
fear is like, yeah, I don't want to have to explain the Godstone to. Maybe I can disguise the Godstone as something else.
As a regular stone?
Oh, it's so pushy. Maybe. Look, cause didn't we originally found Godstones after fighting Revenant? Yes. Because he was studying them.
Yes, you found them with him. He was studying them, and you know once again that he has. You believe he has a true seeing like ability.
Okay, so
Oh.
hiding it won't work.
Okay, well he already was studying them. That's right. So he knows about them.
Yeah.
He knows about them, but I don't think he knows that we know how to use them.
I don't
Yeah.
think he knows they glow in their presence.
Well, I don't think he knows we knows that we know that he thinks we know.
Well, maybe he
But I
doesn't
think
know
that he
that
knows
we
that we know
know
that he doesn't know that we know that he
I feel
doesn't.
like
Things we
That
thought
was
we
a double
thought we
negative.
knew,
I'm
the
afraid
things we
you've
don't.
led these. I'm afraid you've proven yourself positive.
Carl's like, I'm confused. That taco really made me not think right.
Oh, here, I made some chicken tenders for you.
Oh, I feel like a kid now. Like, and even like reacted like a kid too, like clapped and was like, eh, oh.
Cara loves her tendies.
My chicky tendies.
You want some ketchup with that, Carl?
Remember the commission I just got done? The really nasty look? That's what she's got right now.
I don't know if I've
The
seen
chicken
this.
tenders we have at my restaurant is literally just a grilled chicken breast cut into strips. It's so misleading. I tell the parents all the time, I'm like, you don't want to get that for your child. Like, you want the
Oh my
popcorn
God.
chicken.
Mhm.
Like, trust me. Like, no, we
Popcorn
want the grilled chicken and fries. I'm like, okay.
They're like, all right, you're
Comes
gonna
over
be.
and they're like, this isn't what we ordered. I'm like, that is exactly what the fuck you fucking ordered. Enjoy.
See, our
Enjoy.
chicken is grilled too and sliced, but like that's kind of like how it's advertised.
This is
so
not
that
chicken
people
tenders.
know that when they come to us, like they're getting like more healthy stuff. So we never have like people be like, this isn't chicken tenders.
Right, like, if you go to a restaurant like that, like, that's what you expect. But, like, my restaurant is for sure, like, a greasy restaurant.
Oh.
Like, pizza, beer, burgers, pasta.
Okay, so wait, is there a way that you can like get a relationship with this guy before we introduce God stuff to him?
Mm.
Can we get an understanding if this guy is like being honest about this?
There's gonna have to be a bigger step of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, we're gonna have to take a bigger step to show that we aren't going to harm him, since,
I'm not gonna harm
you
him
know,
until he harms us. Like the first swing is his fault.
I mean, that was us,
Well,
right?
yeah, I know,
What?
but I'm saying like I'm saying that if like continuing forward, I won't do anything unless he makes the first swing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's safe to be assumed. Like, if he attacks us, then of course,
Then
like,
that's that. Yeah, that's why I also was asking like when are we doing this because like if this happens while I'm gone, I'm gonna be upset.
I will set up a date with him now. Tell me when.
Oh shit. I don't know. Soon, I guess.
Okay, so in 2 weeks.
I mean, yeah. Then
Okay, you see, Andraste blink and his eyes are glowing purple when he, like, opens his eyes again. Um, uh, would you want to come to my tower in about 2 weeks to, do the, ritual that I had discussed with you?
Invited him to the tower.
I think it would be safer at the tower because we have powers over him here. Unless we were somewhere else. Just we have to make sure people of importance aren't here at that time. Just during the Lapis.
Shh, I'm on the magic phone.
You've already sent your message.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
it's like the mom to their child, like, shh, honey's on the phone right now. Mommy's on the phone right
Like, I'm
now.
plugging my ears to, like, hear better. Oh. Oh. He'd like to meet at Skolamen's. A neutral place.
My skull met. Oh, he also is.
I mean, that works because I'll just be here with Lavis while you do that.
Skullman's in 2 weeks. He agreed, or sooner.
Yeah, so I say I can meet at Skolamen's in 2 weeks, if that's alright with you.
Okay, I'm gonna write down
He
that now.
says he will arrange a private workroom for the two of you.
Okay.
Oh.
At that location, it's kind of like a research type location, so rooms can be used by what is the word I'm looking for?
Like meetings, balls.
Not balls,
parties.
but like any like researchers can use this as a place of research, even if they're not
Like a
part
field
of
study
this
lab
temple. Yeah,
type of thing.
yeah,
Okay.
it can be like a temporary
Um,
workspace like that. So he says he'll arrange one of those to be reserved.
okay, and then I will send one more message. For full transparency, I will not be alone. Um, I have friends who definitely won't want me to be alone.
I'll privately do this one.
Who died? Oh, it's like dead.
This is when he says no, one-on-one.
Hey, hello?
Hello.
Okay. Did I cut out at a certain point, or did you hear what I said?
No, I think we heard all that.
Okay, yeah.
Hunter's responding to you.
Put that thing back where it came from. Monster, help me.
So help me, so help me.
As this is happening, Chad floats into the room. He's like, "Oh, hey guys."
Oh, hi.
Sorry, he's on the phone. 1 second. I'll wait.
He's on the magic phone.
Agatha's trying to send a message through, but getting the engaged tone.
We're sorry, the line is busy right now.
Okay, so I will send one more back, and I will say, yeah. They will not attack unless provoked. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
There's no response.
What did he say?
He said if you could not attack him, he is sure that we could handle it in a civilized manner, as of course we can imagine he will have guards as well.
Yeah. Maybe as like one of those precaution things, because I don't know if like, because what did you say? That you guys are gonna rent a room in Skullomance to do this?
Yeah, the Motel 6, baby.
I don't know if
$60 for an hour.
because I don't know if that's one of those things like we're allowed in there or not, but I had an idea if you would be willing to it.
Sure.
So like remember you did that like mine thing when we were fighting at the monastery? That we were like Kara trying to describe spells. Well, I don't know, we were all like linked. We had like
You
a
could
mind
show
link.
images of rats to each other, you know, the normal stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could do
I just did
that,
that spell
or
with you.
oh, it's like you could
That
do
can happen.
that, or I mean, even I don't know if he's gonna be checking for you for spells. I mean, maybe you could use Kai, showing her. I mean, I would think she's smart enough that he but could also see and be aware of what's going on in that room if things get bad.
I actually was working on that spell earlier. I just needed a more valuable dagger. I already was working on that. I was gonna make a little, it's called a homunculus, and it would be able to run and tell you if there was ever any issue or anything.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, so I kind of already was premeditating that we might need some sort of communication between us.
Hmm.
I understand you wanted to use that telepathic bond, but that is like my strongest spell, so I would much rather have that free and available for me to use.
Yeah. No, I get it.
So my homunculus can just it'll stay alive
You know, I
until
get
it
it.
dies.
And like as reassurance from me, because this is 2 weeks from now, so if I leave for a week,
Everything will burn
it
down.
will be fine. It'll be fine.
So
Um,
are we all like just taking a week's vacation on our own? Is that what's going on right now?
I mean, I guess you could call it vacation. I call it work.
Well, you. I'm talking about us.
Wishy is work for Kara. I'm
Wow,
dead.
Oh my god! Wow, Gara.
And for your information, I have an entire establishment that I need to work on, so it wouldn't be bad for me to stick around here for a little while either.
Okay. And then, I mean, Andraste does have other plans with the hags that could. I don't know how long that was gonna take. Um,
Multiple magical items to create.
yeah. Is the dagger I need to create, is that magical?
No, that's just an expensive dagger.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about the harness thing that
Oh yeah, the Godstone harness thing?
16 out of 40 hours.
Ugh. Okay, well I will dedicate my time resting
Um,
here to do that.
Also, as Chad, no, another kind of fast conversation. I know there's a lot going on. I don't mean to like barge in or anything, but you know, said before, I'm a big fan of you guys. I always like watching everything y'all are doing.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like. Obviously, y'all are different than other groups because y'all are like gods or whatever. And like y'all was talking about that earlier, and then y'all just stopped. So I was wondering if maybe like, do you know anything else about that? Because that was pretty cool stuff.
Well, I know we wanted to talk to this Almira
Yeah.
to ask more about it because we kind of had theories and shit about it. We never really got to that.
Yeah.
And then we were talking earlier about this rabbit person.
That Andraste failed to tell us was hopping through portals.
Yes. I were.
I did not
Yeah,
fail to
drop
tell
it.
you anymore, first of all.
I mean, what is it? Is it almost time to go to bed and now I just learned about this?
Yes, how many hours later?
Andraste just stays silent.
So if we
Pat pat.
if we even like really wanted to talk to Almira, like from my memory, she always came to us. Like, could we even call her? Is that a thing?
I thought there was a specific like plain speaking spell or something we had to do instead to get to her or try and get to
Well,
her.
don't look at me. Look at Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard?
Yeah.
You think you could attempt with a contact other plane spell, but it is
Oh
going to
god.
be more difficult than a normal contact other plane spell.
I could go whackers bonkers.
Well, you're gonna be here for a week. It's fine.
That's not gonna be fine.
Well, what does wackas bonkas mean? What can happen if you go wackas?
Do you wanna?
I'm gonna need Cloud with me. Because he's the only one that is gonna be able to save me.
Well, I was also gonna say,
Or
do you wanna,
Vio.
do you wanna
Cloud has
try
been
it?
taking a nap this whole time.
Oh,
Do you wanna try it before everybody leaves, so we can all bridge together like we
help
did
you.
for Kara earlier?
Sure. Actually, I don't think I have time for that. I'm gonna have to leave right now. No, I do. We need Cloud though. Or, Vio, do you have a lesser restoration spell?
I'll go
No,
wake him up.
sorry. It's only healing word.
I start going downstairs to go get him anyways. I was like, more bridging the better.
I wonder, I don't know if I get
I
access
don't-
to it. I might.
I don't really think I necessarily need bridging unless
Well,
it's gonna be a
The bridging allows all of us to roll a d20 and you take the highest
Oh, that's right.
d20. Yeah.
Just take it and shut up.
Yeah. Take the bridge.
Oh,
Let us do
yes,
this
Daddy.
anime style.
That's only when invoking a divinity.
This isn't a divinity.
No, the contact other planes is just a spell.
Wait,
I
what level
have
spell
less-
is it? Because it could be a divinity.
What do you mean it could be a divinity?
Because if it fits in my well of magic, wouldn't it be then a divine cast?
No.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I have lesser restoration.
Oh, well then never mind.
Just
Fuck
heal
you,
yourself,
yeah.
it's fine.
Ooh, what if I use my meta magic for it?
No.
He's trying to find the loopholes. I mean, Kara already went
No.
downstairs. She's already waking up Cloud.
Huh,
I can guide
Well,
you.
no, because that would make it a divine. That was like, yeah, it's not gonna work.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to roll to make it happen. You just have to roll to like prevent the effects of it. But you have 3 people that can be like, "Oh, it's okay. I can help." So
Okay.
you'll be okay.
I'm scared of
Yeah,
this spell.
Kara is shaking Cloud. It's like, I'm sorry to wake you. We need your help.
What is it this time?
We're trying to contact old Mira, and it's gonna be really hard, and Andraste may go dumb.
Oh.
Make a
Who's on
perception
here?
check, Kara.
Perception check.
Oh lord.
There's a demon in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna
Natural
join the party
20
in a
at
second,
26.
Okay? Actually, I'll go join.
You see something slick on the floor, and you almost step in it, but you.
You.
No. No.
Cloud, is that a hairball?
I think that's some of Nell's leftovers.
Ew! Okay, we're getting out. Get out! Get out!
Ew! Nobody. Nell didn't clean up his own splooge on the floor.
No, that's why I humiliated him.
He got people-minded.
He got people-minded and forgot.
Oh my god. Hello, is it me?
Oh god! You just, even as Kara's going upstairs, you just hear, oh god, disgusting! Motherfucker! This is why I don't have a relationship like this! Oh, I hear myself twice.
So wait, who is Amira that we're trying to contact?
Why are you shouting?
Your
Oh,
fucking shit's on the floor.
I shit.
Not,
No.
You
no,
don't
no,
remember
the
our
other.
fun time now?
Your
What did you do to me?
splooge.
You keep saying things. What did you do to me?
Your splooge. What did you do to me?
Go clean it up.
I
now,
may,
go clean it up.
I may have made you a little feeble-minded after I caught you in Lavis, and
So it was you.
of course it was me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're okay with that,
No. I just now I know who did it, and
Well, they're the
It's
prank
someone-
buddies.
I think
Yeah,
I think we're even now after catching you in my room.
look. To be fair, I was on a magically cast hand most of the time.
Most.
Dude, there's still, but you left traces in my room still.
That
I
might
almost
have
stepped
been
in
when
it.
I was, oh, sorry. I was using the scratch and post as like leverage.
Oh my god!
You know
I
what?
don't-
Yeah, I
Get out
don't feel
of my
bad about what I
mind.
did.
At this point, at this
And
point,
hold
Kara is
on.
trying to meditate and ignore the conversation that's happening.
But anyway, sorry.
Yeah, Andraste, can we please get this going?
Yes, sorry.
what are we doing? What do you need from me?
Just in case he fucks up.
The 3 ums.
So wait,
Bring back the 3
before
restoration spell.
before
Okay.
before Andraste does this, like, is this one of those things I can jump in with my luck?
Can I guide it? Can I like?
If not, can I put it into a godstone and then Andraste can use it?
Can I guidance here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I reach into the bag of holding and I start holding. I'll reach into the bag of holding and I'll start grabbing a godstone, but then also looking into the bag and go, wait, wasn't there Fae honey in here?
You know,
I don't know what you mean earlier,
was
so
had
I'm
a
invoking the
faint
spell now.
honey taste, you know. It was quite sweet. Don't you remember that tea?
I give a glare to Andraste and hand him a godstone with a luck token in it.
So wait,
And
who is this Amira that y'all talking about?
It's the woman you saw in your dreams when you first started hearing
Oh.
animals.
Oh, you guys know her name?
Can I also slap Andraste across the face with a luck? Not a luck, a guidance?
No.
Damn it!
Okay, so
I
my
slap him
first
anyways.
roll was a 3.
Oh,
So I'm gonna use that luck token. My second roll was a 13, so that is a 19 total.
That's an yeah, for the intelligence saving throw.
Oh wait, my saving throw is a +10. I didn't know it was a saving throw, so that's 23.
That is just barely enough. That is the exact number.
Oh my god.
So, as you begin to invoke this ritual, one second. There's like, it's almost like the space around Andraste's head like warps visually, like it kind of stretches outward, and then like snaps back into place with a thump, and his head just kind of lolls forward with blank white eyes.
Oh god, we killed him.
Andraste
Finally.
finds himself. What's everybody talking about? What is that?
I was like trying to be like a mikvah.
Amigo?
You find yourself in this like solid white space, but there are kind of cloudy silhouettes of trees and pillars around you. But you can't see yourself. Like as you look down, your hands are not there. And it's kind of like, think like in the last Harry Potter movie when he dies and talks to Dumbledore. Oh, spoiler alert.
Well,
Wow, how dare
and the
you
series
for
is
a
ruined.
movie that's been out.
I'm so sorry,
Eddie,
fam.
no!
Screaming. Oh, everyone.
Well, it's like when that happens and everything is like white around him, but he can see like stuff. It's just all white, so it's like hard to see dimensions and everything. But at the end of this kind of walkway, you see the beautiful visage of Almira with completely white robes and dress. Oh my god.
No!
Nar.
Well,
Literally the only guy who can speak to Almeida. Oh!
hey,
He didn't make the save after all.
When did you stop? When did you stop hearing things?
Oh god.
he never did.
I don't know. Oh god. It's just spinning and loading. Oh.
Hello, sorry.
Oh my god.
Um,
We thought you
I
died.
walked away from my house, and my Wi-Fi was like,
Where did it cut out?
what
Warrior
was the last thing that
on-
you heard?
Sophie. Shh.
I heard the Dumbledore joke.
Okay. So it's like that where everything is like solid white, but there's still like stuff there, But you see the beautiful visage of Almira appearing before you at the end of the walkway, wearing these nice white dress and robes and having this long white hair, and it all kind of pools into the floor and just kind of melts in. Next to her, on a like white quartz stool, there's a very large curved mirror, and she looks over at you and says, "Hello, Andraste. The connection between us is already fraying. We don't have much time, but I'll answer what I can."
Okay, I probably should have asked what questions I should have asked before I started this.
Well, like literally anything about gods, like the things this is also saying like the things we talked about 2 weeks ago, but I don't know if you remember that stuff. 'Cause I don't remember all that stuff.
Would it be okay if she gave me a brief, reminder?
Yes.
Warrior.
Oh, I don't remember the whole conversation. I didn't write that all down.
Oh my god.
Well,
oh my god.
Let me see what I did write down.
Oh my us.
Oh my us, we were not prepared for this. I didn't know if we wanted to talk about like God. Hold on.
I'll say.
Talk about the gods.
Somebody can use an inspiration dice. Anyone. and then you can all work together to create the questions, and it can be like retcon that y'all decided like what y'all were gonna go in with.
All right, John, cough it up.
I don't have inspiration.
I don't think I
Oh,
do.
I will.
have an
I got.
inspiration. Have a D10.
No,
I have a-
not that kind
No.
of.
Not wrong inspiration.
Like a
I,
DM.
I still
But
have
Cloud-
two, so yeah,
Yeah,
I'll give
Nell's
one up.
gonna give one. Although Cloud, you do have one because of that.
Oh, yes, I do.
I think I have one as well.
But Nell got it, so y'all can all like discuss. Or
Did we want to talk about like what was it? What we were talking? Fuck.
Meanwhile, Andraste's brain is being microwaved.
Microwave.
Well, we were talking about, obviously we were talking about the gods last time. We were talking about the time god. Like, I don't know if that'd be a stupid question to ask about the rabbit bitch being a god, or like
That
asking
would
more
be a
about
stupid question.
or the knowledge about what the people have. Is it about gods? Or more into, I don't know.
The location of the next tablet would be good.
That would be a good one, but I don't know if would she know that? She might know that.
I think y'all need to read the spell. It's
Like,
like a yes or no question.
she can give you a short phrase as an answer, but she can't like explain things. Either
can't
yes,
explain.
no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear. If a one-word answer would be misleading, the GM might instead offer a short phrase as an answer.
It's one of those spells. Okay.
Yes.
And of course, my phone's not working right now for me to look up my fucking video. It just keeps saying reconnecting. Reconnecting to what? What?
Maybe, uh, maybe you could
Where is?
ask.
I think I have it. Where is the location of the next tablet Morta is seeking?
Well, I mean, it has to be yes or no answers,
Well, she
right?
can't. Yeah, she can't
Yeah.
describe.
But if it's a name of a place, it says that she can't describe it, but she can name a place. Wouldn't that work?
She says Scholomance holds answers.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
I knew it. I literally have been wanting to talk to Rubani and for fucking months.
Okay. Anybody else have anything?
I wish I did, but I can't get my phone to work to relook at the session. I'm so upset by that.
Where is Jurix hiding?
That's not gonna help.
I think that's too big.
Damn it. Okay.
Are we on the
any of
right
us-
path?
No, it's also not good.
Damn. Okay.
I
then.
want
Jesus
God.
Christ.
I want to get God questions, but like I'm trying to fucking open my fucking God video.
Is that rabbit person we met a god like we are?
The right person you met.
Oh yeah.
1 second. Page. She says she is Tyr.
What? Oh,
What?
that's the name of the god. That's who
Tier?
That's the god name. That's the name of the god that resides inside of her. Just like Atuna is the god of magic. Tyr is the rabbit.
Okay. I would ask if Orsa is a threat on a global scale.
Is Orsa a threat to society as we know it?
Yes.
Gotta ask the same about Al-Hydra.
Nah.
Yeah. Is Al Hydra being honest about wanting to help humanity safely?
Thank you.
I have 4 minutes till I have to clock in.
Oh my god.
I'm here. I'm at work already, but
Wait, can you ask it again? Sorry.
is Al Hydra being truthful about wanting to save humanity safely?
Hmm.
3 minutes.
Fucking screaming.
It is unclear to me if it will help all humanity.
Damn.
Well, the spell lasts a minute, and you can ask as many questions as you can get in or 5 questions actually, specifically. So I think that's one more.
Okay.
What kind of shampoo do you use?
Stop. What does Merkel smell like?
Oh my god.
What's your
Well,
favorite
I didn't
food?
know if it was a super in-depth question, but like if we can, how do we get in contact with our gods? Because not all of us can do that. But I mean, you
Oh
kind of already.
yeah.
Um,
Uh-oh.
some gods are locked behind an internal conflict that must be considered first, and some must only meditate.
Oh,
That's interesting. Is that the last question we can ask?
I think so.
Hmm.
Alright, I gotta take off, guys.
okay,
Bye.
bye.
Okay, bye.
So you're saying there's a chance I could talk to my god if I just meditate?
Or it's locked behind an internal conflict.
Me, who has conversations with his god all the time.
Casually talks to. Yeah, you're so gifted.
I guess. Do you want
Um,
to teach me how to meditate, Cora?
as the
We
spell
can try.
ends, Andraste, he's kind of like knocked backwards where he was sitting. He kind of just is laying on the ground now. But he,
Oh, fuck. Okay. See if I could like pick his ass off the
yeah,
ground. I'm like,
he's able to
Is it
recover quickly and explain um, to y'all what the answers were and everything.
Can I join in on your meditation session? I don't think I've ever
yeah, we can
tried.
all try. I
Well,
mean,
if you guys want to know how to meditate, you've got the right cleric.
I mean,
See,
huh?
I like Kara more than you, so I'm gonna go with Kara.
I know what kind of meditation you're talking about, and I don't know if that's going to help right now.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, I said what I said.
And I asked what it
As
meant.
maybe what I say.
My God.
But
Well,
anyway,
I mean,
Clara, you want to
do we
teach
all?
me?
Yeah, want to try? I mean, we can go to my room and
Why do we
can.
need to go to your room? I feel
Oh,
like it's a
just
trap.
it, it's
What is he going to
not.
do? What is he going to
Just to
do to
lower the
us?
lights, a quiet, safe space because we don't want noise and distraction.
Oh, do you have mats or something?
That's a good question. I probably should, but no.
God says, well, I'm going to go to my room where I have stuff to meditate. So,
Meditate, meaning sleep.
Yep, I meditated in there earlier.
Cloud raises his hand. He's about to go in for another like poison and disease.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, Vio, you kind of, I mean, I don't know, we should have asked if Sune was your god, actually? That's kind of a interesting question. If Sune is the god of emotions that, like, is the one dwelling inside her, or is it somebody else?
Well, I
I
thought
thought,
you
Is she?
said she was love specifically when you.
well, from what I understand, Sune is love and beauty, and I keep hearing this name Pelios, so I don't know if that's something to do
We
with
should have
it.
totally. These are the questions we should have asked. This was more important than is Ursa is a threat. All right, come on,
Well,
all of.
it's all right. It's all right.
I'm.
When I had my nap earlier, I planted the seed. Let's wait.
Well, maybe. I mean, do you want to try meditating and reaching out?
I certainly can.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Everyone wants advice from me. Okay, let's go. Okay, bye,
I
Cloud.
don't
We'll be
know
back in a bit.
anyone.
No, bye, Cloud.
And Lavis, I
See
see you.
you
Hi,
later.
bye.
Well, do
All
you
right.
want to come?
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I wouldn't mind some peace and quiet after the dates. It's been interesting.
It won't be long.
We've had fun in Cloud's room.
Yeah, so everyone goes upstairs, waddle, waddle, waddle. You know, Kara opens the door. She quickly, like, takes the shit that's on, like, the bedside dresser and shoves it into a drawer. Like, hide that. Nobody wants to see that. She's like,
Is that the dildo?
no, what?
I mean, you hit it pretty quick. I was just asking.
It's important stuff that you don't need to know that's not a dildo.
Why do you
So,
keep your dildos?
pick a spot on the floor or on the bed. Sit somewhere.
I'll choose
Alright.
the bed.
Okay.
I'll sit on the
Usually,
Theo's
like
gonna
to
take out his orchestra wand and just get some music going to help.
calm, quiet type of music if you can. Nothing
Oh,
too upbeat. Oh,
like Genshin
okay.
music.
Genshin music. I usually like to sit cross-legged and whatever you feel is comfortable to put your arms. I close my eyes and try and just release all of the internal stress that I have in my mind. Anything that has bothered you, put it out the door. It's outside, not in here. Close your eyes and breath in and out. And just take in the dark for a moment.
I can't see.
Well, the darkness, in a way, is comforting, you know? It doesn't have any other shades of it. It's just one solid color.
Am I supposed to do something?
You just try and focus on the inside, the internal part of you. You know, if you can reach out to that, you'll just find it and know. Sometimes it's hard. It took me a while to understand.
I'm just gonna
Just sit
meditate
for a
on the
moment.
thought, trying to find connection to the god.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Inside of
see if
my
I can
hole.
try getting to the deeper parts of myself.
So who is all meditating?
Me, I guess.
No.
I am.
Yeah. Lost.
Yeah.
Cloud is meditating.
In my room by myself.
Cloud's like, I've already done this before. I know how to. I'm a god.
I guess after hearing the advice from Kara, I'm just gonna like try to focus on the heat, if that makes sense.
Well, everyone make a divinity check.
Oh
That's just a
boy.
Do you
D20.
add proficiency or no?
It's just the ability score, no proficiency. D20.
Nice.
How do I determine if I have proficiency for that?
You don't have proficiency.
Okay.
You're not
Thank
using
you.
proficiency on this roll, so.
Just a straight 15.
Well, it's not plus something. What is for the
Your
god?
strength.
Oh, you have no strength?
Wait, I think I have a +1. I do have a +1, so it's 16.
And then now you can have advantage.
Yep, that's higher.
Okay.
Hmm.
Like higher, like above 20 higher.
No, I mean the 17 is higher, a lot higher.
Oh, okay.
That was like fix.
Oh.
I'll roll just to see. Actually, go for Vio first since Vio has to leave soon. Um, you going to focus on the music.
You cut out, Hunter. I think you somehow got muted.
Oh.
I like you cut
Yeah,
out after you focus on the music, and then that
yes,
was
I'm
nothing.
Yeah, I thought that was like to set the mood.
focusing.
Maybe I pressed the button. I don't know. I don't think I did, but I guess it's pretty easy to press. But you, instead of looking inside of yourself for the connection to Sune that you would usually look for, you were trying to follow Kara's lead and search for that divine presence that's apparently different than what Sune gives you. As you focus on the music and just the music and kind of take yourself out of the room in your mind, you hear the very slight, echoey, very distant sound of someone crying, and it's not like super sad, upset crying. It's slightly cartoonish and kind of like
I'm
a little
What the fuck?
almost comical, but still crying, like still sad, obviously. And reaching for that, the more you try to like listen better or figure out where that's coming from, the farther it gets away.
Oh.
Okay.
That I just want some attention crying.
God, can you imagine that kind of person?
It's like that background.
It continues for a second of trying to pinpoint it more. As I said, as you get closer, it feels like it's getting farther away, and it gets to a point where you're trying to focus so hard on like where that's coming from or what that is. Although, there's probably some understanding as it's happening. You're like, this could be it. It's just not. It doesn't feel available in the moment.
Okay.
As you are trying to focus and get closer and hone it in, you lose focus on the meditation itself and kind of snap yourself out of it. Like, oh, shit. Kara, as you are doing your, also very skilled with your meditation, you are following the same idea of looking for that divine spark in yourself, thinking about luck, and trying to feel where that comes from when you're using your abilities. You one second. Hello. Okay. She's nowhere. Oh, okay. As you are focusing and searching for that source of power, it's like the feeling of when you're trying to sleep and you're laying in bed and it feels like you were falling for a second, even though you're just laying completely still in your bed. It's like that for a second. And then you find yourself in a weird kind of room, kind of striped room, where some of the wall is this kind of shadowy, wispy substance. And kind of throughout it, there's streaks of light that kind of come through and light it up on the inside, kind of a purplish, whitish light. Oh, actually, 1 second. There we go. Okay. Kind of at the end of this room, kind of hallway thing, at the other edge, there is a man standing, leaning up against a wall. He's pretty plainly just wearing like a cotton shirt, leather pants. He looks like on the younger side, but human.
Is he bald?
No.
Everyone in my life is bald.
He has like, for facial hair, he just has like the kind of fuzz. Like it's starting to get.
Okay.
It's starting to be a beard, but it's just fuzz. And then hair-wise, it's like the Superman haircut.
Nice. Right.
Nice.
Nice. I didn't think I'd get this far. I'll be honest with you guys.
Oh my god.
Hello?
What? Oh,
She awkwardly waves.
he waves back. Hello.
Alright. Are you the god of luck?
A piece of him at least. I don't think I'm him.
First card does one of those, like, holy shit, I fucking did it. And I was like, okay, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, disturb you in here. We're all kind of trying to reach out and connect with, I guess, our inner gods.
Yeah, I saw. It's a kind of like hiding things in that moment you just had. That was cute, but I do. All watching, all seeing your perspective.
Awkwardly rubs the back of her head. Yeah. Sorry. Your name. What is your name so I can call you?
Shodar.
Shodar.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been in here, I guess. Kind of crazy stuff happening out there, but I don't know.
I mean, do you really have an idea how you got here?
No, definitely not that.
Okay.
Yeah. That what is his name? The purple one.
Andraste?
Magic. Yeah. Him.
Mhm.
I think he said he had a tuna in him.
Yes. He has a tuna, and I think Knell has Ymir?
That's not a god.
Ymir? It's Y-T-A-R.
Oh, Itar.
Etar. I couldn't fucking remember the name.
That's not a god.
We both don't remember names!
It's just kind of funny, 'cause like you and Andraste bicker all the time, because that was like me and a tuna.
Did you guys really? She's your sister.
Yeah, you know, the whole god kind of family.
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Well, that fucking makes sense for me and Andraste then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I don't even know what else to ask. I didn't think I'd get this far. Shit, well...
Kicking his feet on the ground.
I don't know what to say. I'm stuck. I don't know if you want to flash to one of the other ones where I'm sitting here thinking
Flash him.
Well, as the others are sitting in the room, Um, y'all meditate for a very long time, but
My
y'all don't
ass
feel any ground.
hurts.
You don't feel like you've made any ground or found anything necessarily.
How high did he have to roll for that?
20 or higher.
Sorry, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
but
to run.
Vio,
Be up early.
I mean,
Okay.
oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye.
But it's a
Bye.
really good session. Bye.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, my ass hurts. I think I'm done. I'm done with this car.
No response.
What?
I didn't
No
respond.
response.
I didn't respond.
No.
Um,
Car.
like I think I'm still in the depths of my mind right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not responding. Try to plug in my computer.
She's
Oh,
dead.
I know what I could ask. Your, I don't know, your opinion when it comes to like this vague letter that we got from Bounty Force, and I mean, Almira, I guess, said that this rabbit folk was connected to a god, the god. Hold on, I have the name. Just give me. um,
The
Tyr,
Rolodex is on
Ter,
my.
Tier.
Here.
Tyr.
Uh, oh, the, use travel.
Travel. Okay. So do you think like I mean, I guess having that she has a god in her as well, like this letter, and they're asking for us to go over there. This is trusting enough that we should go.
When did that, they never said to,
They didn't say to go. They just said because they said something important, and I didn't know if we were going. Well, we were thinking
no,
about
they
going.
just they gave you the message and then they left. They didn't
Oh,
really say anything.
okay. Well, then I'll ask. Like, what do you think of the message they said? It's harder to rewrite the past than to create a new future.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like, uh, that, I want to say y'all learned, Atuna gave you the name Mivia. Y'all learned that. And he says it sounds like something that Mivia would say.
It sounds like something maybe it would. Okay. Where could we? Where could we find her?
Oh, I have no
God
idea.
knows.
I know
Yeah.
as much as you do.
Yeah. What did I expect?
A little bit more, but
Um, well, I mean, I guess at any time then I could reach out to you.
uh, maybe. Uh, it seems like it took a bit to get here, but I guess if you can do that again, then yes.
Hopefully. Well, I mean, I guess it was nice meeting you in person, kind.
So, don't die. I guess I
I,
don't really want to know
yeah,
what would happen.
that I will try not to. And I'll look around and I'm like, okay, how do I leave though?
Uh, I wish I knew, but I
Okay.
do not.
You are just as knowledgeable as me. Question, like, were you ever a magic type of guy or just
No,
Stabby, stabby.
stabby stabby?
I had a dagger.
Yep. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna just attempt to awkwardly sit on the ground and meditate out. That's how I'm gonna see if I get out.
Yeah, it works.
Okay. She kind of comes to and she's like, oh my god.
I'm just like standing over you, waving my hands.
How did it? Jesus Christ. Hi.
Hey, don't get
Hi.
upset.
I spoke to my god.
Really? It didn't work
Yeah.
for me.
Oh. I'm sorry?
All I got was a sore ass bone and cold.
Well, I
Kind
mean,
of see just Aqua still meditating on there. Does it look like meditating though? It looks like you just sleeping.
Not Asta. Hester is sitting on Asta's head.
Asa?
Is it gonna eat him?
I don't know.
What?
Did
Hello?
you fall asleep?
Listen, this bed was very nice.
Well, I mean, it took me a while to really understand the full depths of meditation, but maybe if you try again, you know. I mean, haven't you spoken to yours before now?
Well, I
Once?
mean, I kind of feel like that was a highly stressful situation,
Yeah.
and things happen in those life or death situations.
I should have asked him about the color change in my divinity. I don't know if he'd know that. I know.
I mean, you could always just go back in right now and.
Yeah.
Kai is kind of looking at she's like, your bed.
What do you mean? What?
Yeah. Sitting next to Asta, there's 4 dead mice.
Ah!
Oh, thank you, Hester. See, I told Hester to get some food since we didn't like the spicy
Get it out
stuff.
of my room. Get it out of my
Thank you,
room.
Hester.
Get it out of my
I'm
room.
like slowly eating one, just like.
Get it out of the room. You don't need to see this, my child.
He picks up one and throws. Hester picks up one and throws it up, and then catches it in his mouth and just swallows it.
Oh, okay. Quickly, please eat it quickly or get it out.
Wow.
Demolishes
Quickly
the
goes
entire
down the other
file.
VO, did you get anything?
Vio's gone.
Oh. God damn it.
Chad, is that you?
I feel really
Chad,
bad. VO's
Vio's
got.
the 7 finger guns, and he's like, "There's something in there. I heard it, but
Oh,
I don't know."
okay.
I think he's tired.
Had
Wow.
emotional now.
We can put pins in the conversation.
Okay.
Oh
For
my
next time.
god, I didn't think I'd actually speak to my god.
Oh my god.
When we told Almira and she was like, "Oh yeah, you can either meditate or there's internal conflict." I was like, internal conflict, but it was VO.
I wonder what that could
But
be.
it was VO.
Kara's god is Matthew Perry in Fallout New Vegas.
I love that all of these gods are like us. Like they have like the exact same personality as us.
I know, it's fun.
Especially when it was like, what's this guy, the purple guy's name? And I was like, ha, I'm bad with names too.
Oh, haha.
I'm surprised you didn't go any more into the family conversation either.
Ooh.
Oh.
Warrior.
Damn it! No, because I
Not
really...
not Kara's family, but like the god families.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have been like, who was all in the family?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what Etar was. He seems like the weird, creepy uncle.
Oh my god.
What a fun session. I feel like a
Sorry,
lot.
I'm like writing a note. Oh my god, yeah, no, that was great. That was also like super weird too. There was a lot that happened. There was a lot of weird shit.